Oh, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm very late. I was taking a fat dookie. Sorry, guys. Also, was the music not playing? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I had Hose Depressed queued up for you guys. I'm so sad, dude. I was like so locked in, and I'm now like so not locked in. That makes me so sad. Oh my god, I can't believe this. What the heck? Dude, I was so sure the music was playing. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. I literally I had to set up my entire stream from the toilet. I was actively taking a shit and I was like, "Nah, bro, we got to lock in." So I am so sorry for being late. We are here now. We're mad dashing to get everything set up. Um but I'm so excited, guys. 6.6 is finally here. Oh my god. I say that like it didn't come out 2 days ago. We're not going to worry about all that, okay? New story. We got so much to do today. Apparently the new story is like 8 hours, which is crazy, by the way. Ari, thank you for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. That was dangling. I believe you get to pick a character for me to VA as for 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So if you'd like to pick somebody, let me know. Kev, thanks for grabbing, and Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today. We helped you hide the door vigilante activities from the authorities. We love to see it. Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup, baby. We love to see it. Hell yeah, bro. I hope you're able to rock it now. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and first as well. Today we helped you extract your friend from the Originium. I know it's not easy, but we had to lock in, you know? VA acting, that would be Goku VA? What the heck does Goku sound like? Oh god. I've never watched Dragon Ball. Let me, real quick, I want to grab this thing so I don't have to, like, do this later. One second, chat. I apologize. I have no, guys, genuinely, I have no idea what Goku sounds like. Let's find out. The main Goku VA is Sean Schemmel. Okay. I don't know who that is. So unfortunately, I don't know if that will help. Do your best Kamehameha and yell really. Okay, I can't do that. I cannot do that, okay? Fortunately, I cannot. We're dropping frames? That's crazy. I can't believe we're dropping frames today. We actually dropped a decent number of frames. That's a little scary. Hopefully that doesn't persist. Um, but okay, let me. Hello? Okay, that's fine. 54 pulls in and oh my goodness, Spartan, you need to lock in, bro. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. How's it going, Spartan? Welcome in, BB. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today, Spartan. Today we helped you hook up with a coach so you can take part in an underground fighting ring. Very nice. Kev, thanks for having your daily gotcha pull. If you would like, you are welcome to pin a message for the next 20 minutes. Just let me know. We'll lock in for you. I don't know what's going on. I think my stomach is like fucked. I'm kind of coming out of being sick. And yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of just having crazy shits. It's been insane. Not to get like too detailed or too TMI, but like I may have to take a break at some point during stream. I'm not super excited about that. So yeah, just so you guys know, if I do have to leave for a minute, that's why. Last week is on. Yeah, it like really suddenly shifted from being really hot to like pretty cold. I mean, I also again like I got sick on Monday and I've been kind of sick for most of the week, which I'm trying to get over before I go back to my job tomorrow. Not super excited about that, but you know, we'll see how it all works out, I guess. Okay, I need to find a clip of Goku real quick so I can have some idea of what the heck I'm doing for his VA here. Um Just like on Monday because my throat. Oh yeah, yeah. That's not fun either. I feel you. It's not fun. I have a feeling we're gonna end up going a little bit late today, guys, and I'm a little sad about that. But we're gonna really have to. What the fuck? Okay. So let me go ahead and I just want to go to voice. I want to hear his voice. Let's say English. I'm just gonna do this. I I don't know what the fuck that was about. That's concerning to me. All right, let's. Nope, I don't want Japanese. I want English. Give me English. Give me English. Okay, there we go. Does he just yell? Does he ever talk normally? What does he sound like when he's just talking normally? What? I'm trying to find a clip of just Goku talking because the only clips I can find of like English clips of Goku is just him screaming. Um, no, I don't want rage moments. I just want to hear him talking. Here, maybe this quotes one. Okay, so he kind of talks like this, kind of talking like this, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, you're full of surprises. Yeah, this is kind of what he sounds like, a little bit, like kind of like this. It's like a little bit over dramatized, but like that makes sense, you know? He's like an anime character, and like that makes a lot of sense. And then he starts screaming, which we're not gonna do, but like that's I totally see it. I get it. Yeah, you sound like every LARPer Dragon Ball fan. Oh my god. Well, here's the thing. I'm not even a LARPer Dragon Ball fan because I wouldn't say I'm not a Dragon Ball fan because I don't know enough about Dragon Ball to like dislike it. But I'm not like a Dragon Ball fan. I'm just vaguely aware of Dragon Ball existing. LARPer role voice for acting. Yeah, that yeah, so like this is what Goku sounds like sometimes. And then he just kind of locks in all the time, you know? He's just ready to go. He's like the best guy ever. He's super cool and also like the strongest in the universe. So what are you going to do about it, son? I don't know what the fuck any of that is, but all right, we're gonna go ahead and swap to the game screen so I can set up the 5-minute timer for you, Ari, and we'll be talking like Goku for the next 5 minutes. All right, and go. All right, so like here we are. We're Goku. We're locked in. All right, now here's the thing. Since I don't really want to start story while talking like Goku, I think we're gonna have to start with the Nicole polls. And here's the thing, like, I'm really worried. I know I have a lot of polls, but you guys know I've had pretty decent luck semi-recently in Genshin Impact. So I'm a little worried, you know? It might not go as well as I want it to, and I'm scared. But Goku would never be scared. Goku would be so locked in, okay? So, we're gonna see what's going on. Let me go ahead and capture the game and put on the right overlay because I'm clearly not prepared for stream. Okay. It's been a while since we've used this overlay, actually. I kind of forgot that I had one specifically for Genshin. But I'm ready to go, all right? My voice kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm gonna message John so he knows I'm doing the polls. Yeah, it's very interesting. Is this big green dub? What? Wait, what is? Wait, this is really hurting my throat. What is big green dub Goku? I don't know what that means. What the fuck is that? What? What is that? You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Yes, it totally is. Yep. This is Big Green Dub Goku calling to you from afar. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, if I can't talk after this, I'm blaming you guys. All right? I just want you to know I'm putting my 110% into this. All right? I just want you to know that. I'm so incredibly locked in. Also, we got some free shit, I guess. So let's grab that. I was doing one of the Columbina companion. Oh, wait, she left little gifts for me. Wait, that's so nice of her. What a sweetie. Let's read what she said. Be careful, it's a little sour. Oh. That's so sweet, though. She left us a little gift. What the heck, man? She's literally the cutest patootiest. What the fuck? Now, the question is, where are we gonna go to do our Nicole summons? I feel like we gotta go to her little hut, right? You know, it just makes sense. What is the current luck of I have no idea, actually. Like, genuinely, I mean, like, we can look and see what pity I'm at, but I have no idea. Like,
it's that ball of light again. Let's follow it.
Fuck you, ball of light. No, I don't want to go to the... I don't want to start the quest. That's the problem. So we're going to stand on the bridge, okay? That's the plan. We're going to stand on the bridge. We're going to do our Nicole pulls. That's the play. 9,001%? That's crazy. Oh my god. How could you ever do something 9,001%? I don't know how that's possible. But, perhaps. I feel like I'm getting farther away from Goku. But, you know what? It's fine. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, this is where we're at now. we're cosplaying Goku as we do Genshin pulls. How the fuck did we get here? I have no idea. I tried the domain boss chess place for Nicole banner, and I got her with... Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think you said that in yesterday's stream, actually, Ari, I'm pretty sure. But congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I'm very proud of you. I'm here, but what the fuck? I can't type in my breath. Oh, no. What the heck, John? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, God. Don't worry. Goku voice is almost over, but Nicole reigns on. Now, let's see. Also, welcome in, John. It's wonderful to have you, homie. Welcome in, Camilla, as well. Hello. You can count to 100 and complete it 9,001% by counting to 9,001. You know what? That is fair. Technically, yes. I had to re-download 7TV. Oh, 7TV sucks, dude. I mean, like, it's good. Nice to have. But when it has problems, it's really annoying. All right, let's see what our pity is at. I don't think my pity's very high. Because I don't remember pulling for anybody. I mean, I tried to get some Eatluas. But yeah, our last character pull was Varka. So that's what, 33 pity? That's not too bad. Oh, look, the voice is over. Look at that. That's crazy. All right, well. So we've got 125 pulls, and we are at 33 pity. So we've got a really good shot at getting Nicole, man. I'm hoping we get her early. I don't know if I want her weapon. I don't know if it's necessarily, like, required for her. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, needed, but it is really pretty. Let's be honest. It's a really pretty design, you know? But I could also try to pull Durin, because I don't have Durin yet. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm not going to overestimate, you know? Also, I should really plug in my hands before we get started with this. I'll do this while we do the first 10 pull. Try 10 for a few last seconds. Wait, what? Try 10? What do you mean, try 10? What does that mean? If loving moms means I no longer get to chat, then it's a punishment. I'll take every... That's crazy, bro. John is always coming for my mom. That's a crazy sentence, too, by the way. I just want to put that out there. That is an insane sentence. John is always coming for my mom. I'm hoping that by witnessing this easy 60 pull Nicole, that would mean I'll get an easy 60 pull Dania. Dude, okay, Spartan. I've been telling Kev today as well. I kind of really want to pull Chisa, but also I don't. like she's very cool and I like her character a lot and I really liked her story. But also I know that Cyberpunk is right around the corner and I shouldn't be pulling for anybody. Life is pain, man. I say that in like the most like first world problems possible way. But life is pain. My hands working? Hey, let's go. We're locked in, baby. You know, one of these days, I should attach my Claymore sword to the hand of my Genshin model, so I can just swing it around. I can do that, technically. I'm pretty sure I can do that, at least. I haven't actually tried it, but I'm pretty sure I can. You can see, fuck you, Spartan. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. John, I have not seen my mom, but also I'm not going to tell her you said hi. I can't have you getting in with my mom. All right, I'm locking in. I had the same issue. Oh my goodness. All right, first 10 pull down. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We got another Yehoda. Honestly, worth the loss. Not gonna lie. Worth the loss to get a Yehoda. We love Yehoda here, chat. If you guys don't love Yehoda, I'm gonna fight you. All right, let me go ahead and go again. No! You know what? Give me a Yehoda, or actually give me an Eatlua. I only have one Eatlua. And I would really like copies. Because I don't really want to build him unless I have a couple constellations. And I don't have any constellations of him, so I wouldn't mind. Next 30, you got next 30. Don't you dare say next 30. That next 30 is crazy. Next 30 is guaranteed, bro. Next 30 is max pity. Well, not quite, but it's pretty close. It's like hard pity for sure. Why am I clicking through? Hello? We know we didn't get it. Oh, okay. We got one of the new, I don't think I've gotten this one before. This is one of the new lunar weapons. Okay, I'm cool with that. I don't know what these actually do. I haven't looked at any of their stats or anything, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, so that's, what, 30 in? So that is 63 pity now? We lock in. Oh! All right, that's going to put us at 73 pity, chat. Another dude, I've gotten so many of these, it's not even funny. I have so many Dragon's Banes. I think I have 2 or 3 R5 Dragon's Banes to the point where I just started shredding them because I'm like, I'm not going to use these ever, bro. Like, all right, that's 7. Oh, okay, so that's 73. According to John, this is when we should be getting Nicole right here. Bro, there's no way. Are you for real? That's 83 pity. Okay, you know what? Candace is pretty fire. Unfortunately, I already have him maxed out, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna do singles because this is dumb. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh, dang. I do kind of want to pull Endurance Banner. We don't know who's coming out next patch yet officially. Oh, we got one of these. I haven't got one of those in a long time. That's 85. Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way. That's 86. There's no way we go to 90. Unless I miscounted. That's 87. Unless I miscounted, that's 87. Bro, I'm actually... Bro, what is my luck? If I don't get her, I swear to God, if I don't get her, I'm gonna be so mad. Has to be miscount? Dude, I don't know. I've gone to late 80s many times, especially in ZZZ. I've gone to late 80s on a lot of characters. So, I don't know, man. I mean, so, I'd have to go back in the VOD and check, but I'm pretty sure that is 87 pulls. I mean, we'll find out for sure if we go to, like, 91 or 90, you know what I mean? But, like, alright, this is supposedly 88. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. If I swear. Okay, it's gotta be a miscount. There's no way. I will say this though, if we get it on this one, I kind of think it's actually maxed out at 90. Like I might be the first person. Okay, yeah, no, it was definitely we miscounted. I was gonna say, dude, that would be so crazy. All right, we keep going singles. This is 81. 81. I don't know how I miscounted it, though. I thought it was pretty accurate. 82? Dude, okay, seriously, though? Come on. Even 83 is crazy. Bro! This is insane. This is actually crazy. Alright, 80... Wait, is this 83 or 84? Oh, God. I think this is... No, this is 84. The last one was 83. Okay. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on! There's no way! Guys. Am I getting scammed? What? Oh my god, I'm pulling on the weapon banner. Wait a minute. Please tell me all of these pulls were on the weapon banner. Guys, were all of those pulls on the weapon banner? No, I was pulling... I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna blame you guys. None of you all said anything for 80 pulls. I'm just putting it out there. I think it's y'all's fault. There's no way! Bro, there's no way! I can't. Bro, how did nobody say anything? That's insane. But you got a character? I mean, you can pull 4 stars on the weapon banner. You can pull 4-star characters on the weapon banner. That is a thing. Just like you pull mostly weapons on the character banner. But y'all, what the fuck? Well, we're 5. Well, no, we're more than 5 pulls because we were not at 33 pity on the weapon banner. We were at like literally like 2 pity, 3 pity. So I mean, we still put math-wise. So my math was right. We would have been okay. So we would have been 95 pity, but we started at. Wait, I thought we started at 33. So we would be 65 pity on the weapon banner. So that means that the next time I do want to pull a weapon, I will be very close. I will be very close. Guys. I'll say between you guys and between me, we're all throwing. I just want to put it out there. Like, I'm not actually blaming you guys, but like, I'm throwing and you guys are throwing. Let's be completely honest. None of us were paying attention. It's okay. Live for a month when it first. Oh, it's all good, Camilla. No worries. It's fine. Okay, so we are now at 43 pity on the character banner. And 65 on the weapon banner, technically. All right. Oh boy. Come on, Nicole. Please. Please. Oh. Alright, that's 53. Bro, I can't believe I saved all of those pulls just to use them on the weapon. That actually makes me... It's more just the fact that I saved all those up with my own hard work and no money. And I still wasted all of them. Ugh, alright, that's 63. Come on, bro. Please, bro. Come on, you can't do me this bad. There's no way you do me this bad. I can't believe this. Oh, that's 73, dude. I'm sure you had this open at some point, but no idea if you switched before pulling or only after you switched from 10 to 1. I don't know. Well, no, because if it was, I don't know. I'd have to go back and check the VOD at this point. Everything has been such a mess. I really don't know. All I can say for sure is that we are now at 73 pity, and if we don't get Nicole here, I don't know if I want to spend money. to get Nicole. Because I'll be honest, we have edge runners coming up in Wuwa, man, and I don't know if I can bear to miss that. So I don't know. But Nicole, you better come home right here. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please. Oh god. Okay, we finally got a prune.
Witch hunter at your service.
Thank god.
My enemy? Someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. And uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Well, we got a prune at least. Also, oh, she's the same as Robin's VA. Okay, interesting. That's not who I would have called. That's not in any way at all. Like, I wasn't thinking that, but okay, I could see it. All right, I got you. All right, now we've got the 4-star. Now, please just give us Nicole. Please, please give us Nicole, bro. Please. Got another 4-star. We got. Oh my
Should I
god.
introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh my god, dude. You know what? You know what? I can't complain. We got 3 4-stars and we got Nicole. Not too bad. The ahem part, that was good. Yeah. You did a good one on that one, Nicole. Very, very good. Very nice. We did get a bunch of pulls back, which is nice. So I'm, that's not the worst thing in the world. We also will finally be able to exchange for these. So that's nice. I've been waiting on that for a while because I've been saving for a hot minute in Genshin. So I had been using these points to get these materials to level characters. So I have been a brokey boy for a hot minute. Now, the question is, at this point, do we just go for the weapon? I mean, we're so close to pity. Like, we only have 26 pulls left. There's no way we get Durin. So do we just go for her weapon? Like, I don't know, man. Do I go for the weapon, or do I just throw 20 pulls at Durin and hope for the best? Because I could, here's the thing. I don't really need her weapon. So I could wait until a weapon I actually do need, and then pull for that because I'm very close to pity. Or I could pull her weapon I could probably get a 5-star with the pity I have. Or we save the pity we have and throw some pulls at Durin. See what happens. Either lose 50-50 weapon or other 5-star weapon or get... Wait, whoa, what? That was so many words. I don't know. Either lose 50-50 weapon or other 5-star weapon or guaranteed luck. I don't... I'm getting very mixed signals, guys. So Kev says go for the weapon. Ari, I'm gonna need you to explain what you said more, because I'm a little confused. Willow, thanks for your daily gacha pull. We'll whip out Cyber Spider for you if you'd like. Just let me know. Also, welcome back, Willow. Unfortunately, you missed the pulls. We just pulled Nicole, but we're trying to debate how I waste the rest of my pulls right now. So we'll get there in a second. So here's why can't he just get the weapon and win? So here's the thing. Yes, I could pull for the weapon, right, Kev? Like if you're trying to get event weapon banner, it's possible 1 out of 3 shots. I thought it's 1 and 2. It's only 1 and 2 now. You can only lose once. So here's the thing too, is if you lose, it doesn't carry over. So you're still losing, like you don't get guarantee on the next one, which sucks. Yeah, so Willow, I spent like 60 pulls on the weapon banner thinking it was Nicole, right? We turned around, we pulled Nicole, but now I'm very, very broke. So here's the dilemma. All right. Let me lay out the facts. Okay. Did you sleep? Like last night or today? I did sleep last night. I did, however, not have caffeine for most of the day today, so I was very tired. How would you do that? We were talking. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know, Willow. I don't know. We were just kind of going ham. We were going and going and going, and then I looked up and I was like, wait, oh no. Camilla, I think, said it in chat, was like, wait, isn't that the weapon banner? So, wait, no, was it Camilla or John? Somebody said it. Oh no, Kev said it. Yeah, it was like, aren't you on the weapon banner? I was like, oh, wait, you're right. So, okay, so here is the dilemma now, right? We've got 26 pulls left. Okay. So even though we've invested a lot of pulls into the weapon banner, the pity itself carries over, right? So I'm not going to lose the pulls that I put in there. I'm just very close to pulling whatever weapon I want to pull on. The other aspect of this is that Nicole doesn't really need her weapon, right? So I have three options. I'm trying to hold up in the number 3 and it's not tracking my finger. I have 3 options, okay? Option number one is to just save the pulls. You know, I could save the 26 pulls, save the pity for a future weapon, weapon that I actually need for a character. You know, like if another character comes along like Nefer, who like is really, really bad without her weapon, then I'll have the pity to pull it pretty easily. The second option is to pull for the weapon, because we're very close, so there's a good chance we get it. But if we lose the 50-50, then it's lost. And then I get Durin's weapon, which is completely useless to me, right? So I get a weapon that I don't really need, or a weapon that's useless. Or we save the pity on the weapon banner, and we put the 26 pulls into Durin, because he's a really good character to use with Nicole. So that's my dilemma now. Because, yeah, that's like, we have a couple options, you know what I mean? I feel like the weapon banner, I'd kind of rather save the pulls. The question is whether we pull on Durin or not. I could pull for the weapon, again, it's a very pretty weapon, as I was saying before. It's a very pretty weapon design. I like it a lot. But it's just not really necessary for her kit. She just builds attack and energy recharge. Like, she doesn't really need something, heavy duty. Now, mind you, this would probably make her... Oh my god, it's a wall of text. Holy crap. Increase your active party damage by 10% every 1,000 attack the equipment character has, up to a maximum of 26%. What is this scale off of? Of course, it's attack percent. When the equipment character creates a shield, they will also gain a guide's contentment, restores 14 elemental energy to the equipment character. Can also be triggered with any type of... Wait, what? Wait. The aforementioned effect can also trigger once every 14 seconds and can also be triggered when any type of chest is open outside of combat? Wait. Does this stack? Does it say if it stacks? If that's the case, that is insane. The equipment character may trigger this effect even when they are off on off-field. When your own Hexerite character is off-field in the party, they will also gain 50% of the damage in... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because we already, she's a support and a buffer. She's not really a sub DPS. I mean, she can do a little bit of DPS, but her main thing is buffing and shielding. But yo, this actually might make her insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might make her kind of insane. Now I kind of want to pull for the weapon. Why did I read that? I shouldn't have read that. The weapon is not necessary, but also that is so cool. Okay, so Willow's voting Durin. John is voting Durin. Her scale was attack percent. Yeah. She scales off of attack percent. Obviously, she needs a little bit of ER to help with, like, getting her ult out as much as possible. I took a break from watching the pit for. Oh, I'm sorry, Willow. Oh God. So here's the thing, right? Is 26 pulls. There's not a very good chance we get Durin though. We could just get her weapon, and I know that's like technically the worst option here. But now I'm kind of tempted. After reading that, oh, I should never have read that, dude. Just up. Whenever I read things, guys, I've realized that reading things in gachas is like the worst thing you could ever do because it always makes you want things you don't need. It just does. Like, or like, you know, playing story or whatever. You play a story, oh man, character I never wanted, now I want them, right? That's why I put some pulls into Linnae. That's why we put pulls, or that's why I almost put pulls into Chisa last night. Or, you know, she hadn't come out yet, but you know what I mean. Like, bro, this is how they get you. You read things, you watch things, you enjoy story. All right. All right. All right. Let's get a 1 in the chat if we should pull the weapon for Nicole. Let's get a 2 in the chat if we should pull Durin. KK, hello, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find a great fuzz shop in the city. Some people just have too many creds to throw around. You know what I mean? 3! Wait a minute. KK. I can't believe this. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, so we got a 1, 2 2s, and a 3. 3 is an odd number like 1. Oh my god. So the vote is 1 in the chat for Nicole's weapon, 2 in the chat for pulling 26 pulls for Durin. So either 26 pulls for Nicole's weapon or 26 pulls for Durin. All right. I think KK voted for 1 Kappa. Oh my god. KK, you might be the deciding vote here. If Ari picks 1, you might be the deciding vote. My real vote would be for Little Dragon. Oh, okay. All right. So that's 2 votes for the weapon and 3 votes for Durin. All right. In that case, bless my pulls, chat. Bless my pulls. Perhaps, Kev, because I do have 3 weeks, perhaps we'll throw some more pull. Why am I saying it like this? Why am I saying it like this? Making fun of the big purple orange fucker. But perhaps if we get some more pulls before the 3 weeks is out, I'll throw a couple extra at Nicole's weapon. But tonight, we will spend 26 pulls for our good old pal Durin. And then I need to lock in on the story, guys. I really do. Because apparently this story is 8 hours long. It's going to take me at minimum 2 streams. Like, it's crazy. All right. That's 2 10 pulls. Oh, we get 2 back. Still not enough for a 10. Maybe, perhaps, May Schlaps, we do 10 more pulls at the end of stream. Perhaps we do 10 more pulls at the end of stream, because we're definitely going to get 2 out of... Well, actually, this is not... We're going to... You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to send it. Let's just do it. I was going to say another 10 pull at the end of stream, but we're not going to get the Primo's rewards until we finish the story. Yeah, it's 8 hours. Which is kind of crazy for a 6.6 story, to be honest. Like, how late in the patch set it is. It's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness, we got Razor. Come on. Alright, this is number 27. Ooh. Nope. Maybe like one act per quest, then break. What do you mean one act per quest? I mean, yeah, they sometimes put a break in between. We'll see. Razor, my OG DPS and another good boy. You know what's funny? I've never built Razor, and I feel like that's kind of a crime this day and age. But alas, it is the truth. Oh, there's Yehoda. Let's go ahead and get her Constellation. We got her C3 now, which is pretty nice. Two acts for 9 and 10s. Maybe. Oh, there's probably yeah. There's almost definitely a break. Oh, this is cute. It's like a little like tower. That's very cute. I like that. I don't know what. I'm gonna throw some basic stuff on her, just because I do want to use her in the story. So I'm gonna give her this because it's an attack stat. Oh. We'll throw some levels into her. Because if she's in the main story, I'm gonna put her on the team. You guys know me and my story quest teams. And I don't have that material, so we're gonna have to farm that later. But that's okay. We'll come around eventually. I'm sure he's totally out of the meta by now anyway. I mean, actually, not really. Since the Hexarai buffs came out, he would technically be back. Like, he got buffed. Like, I don't know if he would be, like, ultra meta, but he's definitely a lot stronger than he used to be. So, like, he might be vaguely usable, to be honest. What the fuck is this? What is this? Did I just... Wait, please tell me I didn't just yoink that from somebody. Does that... Please tell me that doesn't yoink from other people. I really hope it didn't. Because one of these was locked. I don't know where it is, but it was. Where the frick? Oh, here. Oh, I think it's just because it had crit damage. Did we really go for no sets with the auto select? That's crazy. They should buff my other OG. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the OG characters I would love to see get buffs. God, she's so pretty. We don't have time. We gotta lock in a story, dude. Ugh, as much as I want to admire her beauty and grace, we gotta lock in. Hello? Why can't I interact with the map? Okay. What? Hello? Let me teleport to the I'm gonna fucking kill you. There we go. I'm starting to build Nicole for all attack and ER, but no crits. I mean, yeah, she doesn't really need crits unless you go for constellations. You don't really need crits because she's not going to be doing damage. Thank you for the lurk, KK. I really appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night. All right. Let's grab our story team here. Yeah, this team's definitely not making any sense here, so there we go. Thank you. I will. Hello, Catherine. How are you doing?
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Oh, let me grab my fan, because it is hot as hell in here, even though it's cold outside.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
It really did get yoinked. It's crazy.
Dear Diary.
Oh my god. Kale! Oh my god, we gotta get the
I'm a
screenshot.
forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Wait, they sent us her diary entry? That's crazy.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Aww.
When I think back to the
That's
days
my
when I
girly
suffered
pop,
from
dude.
Alizar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains,
Oh god.
I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that
I'm
way
glad they're kind of
forever.
giving us a bit of a recap on her
I'll leave it there
background.
for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in
Look
Sumeru
at
City
her.
today,
She's
which
so
is
precious,
great,
bro.
because
Pat,
I've
pat,
been
pat.
meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Sethos?
Yes, Master? Huh?
Yeah, what's Sethos doing there? Whoa. Wet. What is going on? Yeah, what's Sethos doing
What's
here?
wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking
Wait, what?
about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce
What?
you. But
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about
What the
Mr.
heck?
Sino?
Sorry?
Bro.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Bro, what the hell is
Sounds like
happening?
You've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And
Bro,
Master Tainari
what?
has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Bro, what the hell is happening?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Yeah, this is
Hey,
very weird.
You're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
I'm really concerned.
Wait! He's right.
Dude, this is really
It
weird.
has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this?
Wait, it does look different.
It feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Oh, this is weird, man. Oh, we're gonna play as... Dude, this is so cool. Special story mode save point. Oh, okay, so there's actually special save points now. Your story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. So we can actually save now. Last save within 1 minute. Okay, that's really nice, actually. That's a really cool feature.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
Wait, what did she...
Did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous Merc.
Wait, what? What?
Would you like some fruit?
It looks really bright and colorful here.
It takes courage to maintain.
This looks really different. Like, it's always been bright and colorful, but... Was there always this red?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
That's weird. Oh!
Lord Kave Bay, did you
What?
get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any
Cave
feedback?
Bay.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our
What the
profits
fuck is
for them?
happening?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
What?
Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm?
Bro, everything's
Who's
completely
sneaking
fucked up.
around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Karl, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
What the fuck?
What brings you to the city, Karl? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos!
Yeah, this is
So
really
real.
weird, man.
I have to
What
ask
the
someone else.
fuck?
There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
This is so weird, dude.
It's like everyone switched places.
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Anybody else weird around here? Is that Dunyarzad? Oh my god, it is!
Cup of coffee?
She's the acting manager of the...
Students are under so much pressure.
Nilu! Nilu!
Lots of visitors today, I see.
And
Welcome
Dia.
all. It's been a while.
What the heck is he doing?
Hey, Raman. You know that guy who sells face powder
Bro,
on Treasure
what is
Street?
happening?
I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
What the?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
She sounds entirely different.
Legendary Flame
Oh,
Man
no,
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Oh.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Okay, these two seem right, even though Rahman doesn't. I don't remember him being here, but that seems right. Huh. Yeah, this all seems so wrong. But yeah, no, I remember I actually saw Nilu's voice actress did come back for this, but she's been feeling really sick, so her voice is a little bit, like hoarse, for the story.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites
Wait,
thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
There's no way they
To
swapped.
be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
That's crazy.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Hell.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the
That's
dance of
crazy.
Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Bro.
Really?
What the hell is that?
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
My hand chill.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Oh my goodness, it's Layla and Dory.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run. What a relief.
Oh my god, she's the architect.
The design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time,
And
don't
she's
fret.
the
Just
scribe.
let me know and I'll give you a few days
So wait,
grace.
what's
We've
Alhatham's
known each
job
other long
then?
enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in?
Orca, thank you for grabbing your daily
I've
fix for
noticed
feet.
that
Today we
you're
hope you
staying
get
up
hooked
late
up with a
quite
dope
often.
Ripper Dog to get some brand new ocular
I
implants.
can't
Very nice.
explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
I'm surprised it's regular Layla, not sleep Layla. I mean, true. That is fair. Considering she was saying how... Oh, there's Tainari.
Mahamatra
Oh my god.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough.
Wow.
I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yeah, no, I was actually just saying that,
sir.
Orca. Yeah, she's still
Next
a bit
on
under the
the
weather,
agenda
so she's
is...
in the process of recovering.
Master?
Oh,
What is it?
golly.
Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Karl. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Look at
Is
bro.
there
She
anything
looks
I can
so
help you with?
terrified. Yo, this is so messed up. This is so messed up.
No.
What is it?
Bro, please tell me it wasn't a dream. Oh my god.
Did you
There's
have another
no
nightmare?
way.
I've told you before.
Oh, that was
when you're
terrifying.
tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face,
Dude.
take some deep breaths, and
So
when
we
you're
know
ready, we'll
Dottore
head
is
out.
coming back in some capacity,
Okay.
right? Like we know that
Thanks, Master
already
Tonari.
from the trailer
So,
and the
that's just
you know
a
the
dream.
live stream. But does this mean he's bringing back the Samsara? But she doesn't have the thing. So how is
And
she?
yet-
How is he controlling?
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come
Nicole?
to pass.
Or not Nicole?
Who
Wait, is
said
that Nicole?
That dream felt unusually
Nicole.
real, didn't it?
It's not Alice.
Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh god. How does this keep happening? Oh, here we go again. The glitchiness. Ah, god.
What a strange situation.
Yeah.
No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
Ooh.
That's a scary thought. Let's
Be a
get to
scary thought.
Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Seems like a good idea. Oh wow, we're here. Oh look, we've got the outfit on! Guys, they actually, Genshin Impact listened to people for once. Crazy. They actually saw people complaining that they weren't using the new outfit in the story, and they put the new outfit on. Here they are. Dang, how did that letter get to us so fast?
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did she say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Whoa, what?
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation
Oh my
also
God.
includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Dude, oh my
Holy
God.
smokes, it's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yeah, oh my God.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
And that's all on account of the dream that Kale
The
had?
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
That's scary. There might be danger. Let's not evacuate. That's smart, right? And this time someone evacuates. That's true. That's true. You usually they're like, you know, they wait till the last minute to evacuate. So honestly,
please keep that to
it's
yourself.
very proactive of them.
We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Yeah, I hope she talks
She
to us.
also said she'd hold out until the very end.
What does that mean?
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
That's fair.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another
crazy,
crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom?
Oh God.
Where did she go?
Yo, that's fucked up.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
Why did
I
he
bet
say
you
it?
thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Oh my goodness. It's actually chaos, dude. Yeah, massive evacuation comes with all kinds of problems. The Hida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. No, it's true. Strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave. Yep.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Yeah, of course.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Of course.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Yeah.
Bye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya.
Bye. See you later, Kale.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright. Oh, hello? Who the heck are
Who
you?
goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Motherfucker. I am your... I saved your whole freaking country.
Blind. It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you
The
say?
Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
No, I mean,
Just
that's
seeing
fair.
you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Yeah, I bet they are. They asked us to be here after all, so I would hope so. Otherwise, it's a little awkward. God, it's been a long time since we've been here. Hello, everybody. Oh, she's plugged in. Wow.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Sayu!
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through
Right, the voice,
Irminsul
what,
can
Paimon?
people's
Oh, yeah,
memory
her
and
voice actor has
cognition be
changed.
so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream
It's
of
still
these
pretty
things,
similar,
nor who
but
was
it is
trying to
definitely
warn her.
different.
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to
I hear it
Irminsul
now.
to investigate
Oh,
more
yeah,
thoroughly.
I get you. Okay, so she's connected to Irminsul right now. Yeah, when she was... Oh, Sayu, of course, yeah. Yeah, my boy Sino, voiced by Sayu. Has she got anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function
Yeah, I love
is to
Sino. He's a great
record and
character.
store the world's knowledge and memories.
I've had him for so
But
long, I've
something
just not
has
gotten
gone
around
awry,
to building him.
severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh God.
In the
That
long
sounds
run,
awful.
Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
That's really bad.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Okay, yeah. In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night King were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. True.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Oh God. Yo, that's...
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
So what the
The
heck do we
Dendro
do
Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
Yeah.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Ooh,
looks
wonder.
like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
What if it's a glitch? Right? Dottore is supposed to be dead, but we know he's coming back. So maybe Irminsul had he forced some sort of glitch on Irminsul in order to bring himself back. But by doing so, it's causing a malfunction.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh. Oh! Nahida!
Dendro Archon.
Our girl.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh,
that means
wow.
this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Okay, share
The situation is
Got
critical.
it. We can do that.
There's no time to
Who's the
deliberate.
hottie in teal?
Everyone
Are
in
you talking
agreement?
about him?
I'll deal with it.
I'll
I'll
Hatham?
also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start
Oh,
evacuating.
he's great. I have him. He's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna carry her? Oh, that's so cute, but also so sad.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's
Poor
nothing more
Nahida.
we can do.
Yeah, we gotta go, bro. We gotta get our girl out of here.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Y'all are literally just gonna leave me here with her? Okay. What? Hey, Spartan. Spartan, you don't get to sit over here gooning over every woman you see, and then when Mama Spartan's like, man, that guy is attractive. You don't get to complain, all right?
The last group of civilians
not how that
has been
works.
safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with
Mama can have her preferences.
Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Sino and Hat Guy. I love that so much. Depends on which person it was. It was all Hatham. It's very good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the
Yeah.
Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Well, me and
With
Wanderer
Irminsul
actually.
still deteriorating. We have no choice but to
Technically-
evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Not when you don't know what the
wise
heck you're doing.
judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, we're just gonna teleport there? I wanted to
Sir,
change up my team.
All units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Who are you?
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
This guy
the Irminsul
has the
situation will
cadence.
not harm you. We
guy
need
has-
to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
This guy has the cadence of Grand Moff Tarkin.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything
That's a
will
whole
be
name.
completed on schedule.
Baresh Chajinga. Chajina.
They
Baresh
say that
Chajina.
fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods.
That's not
and with it,
the
a vision.
Torre's voice, I don't think.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
I don't know who that guy is, but I want to fight him. All right. I can't configure my party. Where are we? I can't look at the map. Okay, so we are at Caravan Rebot. Guys, I'm really sorry. I gotta go take I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on, but my whole body is just not very happy with me today. And I don't know what's going on. Hopefully I'll be able to come back really, really quick. But I do need to take a brief break. So we will be back in hopefully not too long for some more Genshin, but I do need to take a brief break, guys. We'll be right back. I promise. I promise. I'm so sorry. You know, chat. One might say I am having a bit of a shitty day. Is that funny? I feel like that's not really funny. Anyway, welcome back, chat. How's it going? Welcome back to Genshin Impact Dio. We are continuing the story. After taking a quick duke, it's time to return. One King, thanks, Kev. I appreciate it. How are you doing, homie? How's your night been? What you up to? You said you were playing Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. That's going well, bro. Oh wait, we got homies. Hello. I feel like talking to these people is gonna take up a lot more time, but
what?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this.
I don't get to hear your beautiful.
Actually,
Hello, me.
One name did cross my mind, but he's already dead.
Yeah, see. But we know something's going on. Alright, we gotta keep locking in. Hello, friends. See, us going to Caravan Rebot, though, like, how...
Her breathing is steady.
How's this gonna help our
I
situation?
prepared some
feel like this is
therapeutic
not-
incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Nahida!
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Yeah.
But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh, great. It's a paradox.
Already getting lost here.
Got a paradoxical conundrum, chat. Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Yeah, this is really bad, dude. Oh, these the sages? I don't know. Have we ever met all of the sages at once?
Master Nephis?
Sure.
Sages?
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Craziest beard, by the way.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Maybe we should send a party instead of one of the sages? Yeah, this is
Ah,
crazy
yes,
to be
of
meeting
course.
these guys, by the way.
Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
3 a.m. for me.
These
Oh my
gentlemen
goodness,
are
Camilla,
the 6
please get
current
your
sages
sleep.
of the
Good night. Thank
Academia.
you so much for hanging out. I appreciate
Balduri
it.
and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other
Sleep
4
well.
took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Oh, okay.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan,
Yo,
Sage
that guy looks
Farnas
sick.
of
Oh, that guy
Kashariel,
also looks sick.
Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. Yep. But they cannot stay here forever.
Yeah, that's true.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. Yeah. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
That is also a good point.
Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
Probably.
I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of
needs to lock in.
the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Is there no one else who could help us with research? I mean, like, we got all of
we need to
Fontaine,
consider
too.
some backup plans.
Yeah.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Maybe.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Karl, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Yeah.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Oh?
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Bro, how many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Is this place even safe then?
No. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
We got an entire nation
Cyrus
behind
said
you,
the
bro.
same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Okay.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
God, I wish I had a built Sino to use for this. That'd be so cool. Can't configure party. What do you mean I can't configure my party? Oh my god. No. I don't think I can teleport though, right? That'll help for sure. Oh wow, that was really close. You're right. Hello. Yeah, the way they've been doing the story so far has been really interesting. It feels different. And I'm liking it.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Oh my god. Yeah, bro does not seem okay.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
The heck is that?
Oh, it's
a leyline blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
You know what it looks like?
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity.
Is Dia out here then?
They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
I feel like that's
Good.
not important information here,
After
but
all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be
you don't gotta
anomalous
flex on us,
information
Sino. What the heck,
hidden
man?
within these blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Professor, I graduated cum laude, actually.
Well, what are we waiting for?
He really did.
Let's
like,
get to work.
Alright, bro, just flex on us. Nihida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by it. That's true. We'll head a little further out.
Oh, you need my help?
I should be okay.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
That's a good point. Even if we
Let's
can't be
regroup at
affected, then if
Caravan
there
Rebuild
are any
later.
people
Don't worry
or
if you don't
creatures
show
or anything
up.
being affected,
I'll
then
come and find you.
they could impact us, right? Can I configure my party now? Bro. They actually make me fight with just the Traveler. I'm gonna be so mad. They can't impact us. Our Genshin impact. Dark clouds in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. Rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Hanari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this
That
puzzle?
should be the heart of Oasis.
Oh!
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Yeah, that's from back in the story. If we use Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul. I wonder if the reason why all of this is internal dialogue is because the voice actress was busy or something. Because I feel like they've done a really good job of voicing the Traveler in the last couple patches, so I have a feeling maybe she was like booked for another project or something.
You thought of something?
We haven't really heard her talk yet in this patch. No way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
It's okay. You're only out for like a minute, bro.
Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Okay. God, it's
By
so cool to
dissecting
see
the ley
all
lines
the Sumeru
blossoms,
homies
we've
again
been
in
able
the
to
story.
deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
She does talk about it's always been like this when it comes to Lumine having inner thoughts. No, but that's what I'm saying is I'm wondering. Mind you, you've already finished the story, so you could potentially answer this. But if it is the fact that that they couldn't get the voice actors to come in and voice stuff, I wonder if they made it so that it was internal thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, made it internal thoughts so that, you know, they could make up for the fact that the voice actor's not there to do the voice lines, maybe? But I don't know. I'm not saying that that's definitely what happened. I'm just saying, like, if that, like, that is technically a possibility.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Oh,
Devices?
God.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna do this again?
The Akasha terminals?
Oh, okay, she's talking. Ignore my entire argument, then.
That's right.
Why did she have that conversation in her head, then? She could have been talking to Paimon the whole time.
It's been so long,
That's weird.
Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
God,
Wasn't it shut down?
Thea is so hot.
Yes,
guys.
but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
This guy.
No prizes
She does
for
have full
guessing
scenes
who
where she
that
talks the whole time,
was.
no optional dialogue.
If
Okay,
praising
interesting.
others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we
look
need
at
to
her
get it
abs.
up and running again.
Oh,
But if I recall
I could
correctly,
lick butter off those abs.
doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis
Gonna have to
as a
steal a
power
gnosis?
source,
A gnosis
and in
from
its
someone?
absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To
How are we
tackle
gonna
this
find an
problem,
alternative to a
it looks like
gnosis?
we'll be relocating once again.
What?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
That's where
It's
you come
the
from,
only
right?
major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for
So are we gonna bring everyone with us, or just
There's a good
us?
chance. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert
true.
next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
Isn't that
The
closer to
Eremites will
the
keep
epicenter,
everyone
though?
safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Yeah, here's our idea.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Oh boy. Yeah, we can find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
That's very true.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Oh, for sure.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
I swear if it's a
No matter
joke.
the distance between us, there will always be
Oh.
an invisible force tying us together.
I was gonna say.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Oh
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
I feel like that's not the biggest issue right now, but that's, you know what, that's fine. That's okay. All right. This way. Whoopee. Caravan Rebot is bigger than I remember it being. Oh, okay, we're sending off some soldiers.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Okay.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Okay.
No problem. We got this.
Yeah.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm trying to remember where Apep
If Paimon remembers
is.
correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Yeah, for sure.
It'll only take a second.
Chloe, what's the matter?
Well,
Oh no,
the
did she have
thing
another dream?
is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
You warned us.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Oh my goodness,
Info about all the
Kev.
things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Kev, if you need to get your rest, please do, homie. I know it's late. I mean, it's not super late, but like I know you got work and stuff in the morning and everything too. You had a busy day. You gotta get your rest, baby girl. You sure kept that one quiet. Yeah, what the heck?
You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things
You know what's funny is I
you're
started
talking about
drinking
with
my
other
energy
people.
drink way too late
Whenever
today,
that
and I feel like I'm gonna
She
regret
notes
it when
down
I
the
can't sleep later,
confusing
but we'll
parts
see what
and goes
happens.
over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow
At least
it?
I'm not feeling tired during
Sure.
stream, and that's good.
Matter of fact,
Let's go
you
starting
can
at
keep it if you
Genshin.
want.
I mean, you know,
Paimon
that's
has
fair.
another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for
Doing
the
anything?
traveler.
You can always work
Paimon
on,
used to
I
worry
don't know,
that
I was
one
gonna say
day
Uma
she might
Musume
not
in
need
the
a guide
background, but
anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem
wait,
so
what the heck?
necessary
That's so
nowadays.
cute.
We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
I was just thinking an Uma break,
Anyway,
yeah.
that was all.
That's so sweet of
I won't keep
Kale.
you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
I love, she's the best, dude. Kale is so adorable.
All right, time to bring the
One of my,
heater to
I
see
think
it
she's
back.
one of my favorite
Let's
4
hope
stars.
that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
I mean, you guys know I love Yehoda, but like Kale was kind of the OG for me. Give you guiding notes in the. Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, this is the new thing. You can now see guiding notes that, like, if you are confused about like old content, you can learn about stuff.
Do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Oh, that's
Actually,
a good question.
Never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
You know what? That's fair. I think actually, real quick, because we just saved. I'm gonna exit so I can update my team because I don't know if they're gonna give us the chance to update our team. So just in case they don't, I'm gonna give us a couple characters to work with. So obviously we got to run the Traveler. That's like a given. What am I thinking here? I definitely want to run Kale. I feel like Kale is like a necessity for this story. Now the question is, do we just go with straight up overload and or not overload? Yeah, I don't know. I think we go Pyro and Dendro exclusively. We can't use Nahida because she is, you know, kind of knocked out right now. Are there any fire characters from Sumeru? I don't think about it. I don't know if there are. At least not that I have. Looking, we've got... None of these guys are from Sumeru, right? Unless I'm... Oh no, Dia. Oh my god. Dia. Bro, I'm stupid. Alright, we're gonna bring Dia. Now, do we use her as the DPS and bring another... Well, I mean, I feel like either way we bring a Dendro. I think we bring Alhaitham, probably. I feel like it's either Alhaitham or Tighnari, but Tighnari's kind of like Babu.
Let's get down to
forget about Dia?
business.
You know what? It's been a busy day, okay? It's been a long day. But no, we'll bring Alhaitham as the DPS. I think this is a pretty cool team. I don't think I've ever used Alhaitham with a Pyro team. I don't think he really works explicitly well with a Burgeon team, but I think it's good enough. It'll be fun, you know? I think it'll work. I understand she hates the HP and or the heavenly principles and the gods, but it's at that point she's being really petty on her grudge. Wait, who? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Who's being petty on her grudge? No, you know what's funny is I was just talking about how hot Dia was too, like a minute ago. Literally, not even kidding. Hey, Pep. Oh. I mean, we don't know. I guess we'll find out. We haven't really... we haven't talked to Apep in a long time. Cool, we're getting our little map. I actually really like this from these newer stories where when the characters go off in different directions, we see who's going where.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Let's see, what is the... Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. So we get guiding notes on every character. That's kind of cool, though. I do like that. There's a lot of characters involved here. So I do like that. Let's see what they say about Apep. Deep contempt for humans and gods. I mean, that makes sense. No, I think that's fair because the dragons were like murdered for the most part in order to create the Gnosis, or their power was stripped in order to create the Gnosis, right? So singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign sends a post to King Destrit, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of titles and so forth. That's so true. We did save Apep, so maybe she would be down to, like, you know, do it to help. Like, you know, to come back. I guess we can skip the actual explanation.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
You don't want to.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Yeah, I think this is the best argument. Because, like, the safety of Sumeru, not a good argument if they don't like humanity. Very survivable world, they don't care. But this is legit. You owe a debt of gratitude because we helped save you before.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Yup.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Yep.
Oh, tiny boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Oh, we don't have the protected the fire. That's true. We don't have the power of the fire seed this time. Time out. Hold on. What are you doing? Oh, we're in the realm now. An awkward silence. Is silence mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done.
In a uwu cage.
The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
I will say, the design of Apep is pretty freaking sick, dude.
But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
I mean, yeah, we know that.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahito affect you in any negative way?
Also spare me your feigned concern.
No, we are genuinely concerned. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay.
Oh, good to hear.
I really hope we get another playable Dragon Tower. It would be pretty sick. I mean, technically we have 2, right? Because we also have Zhongli. I don't know if he was technically a dragon sovereign. We know he's a dragon. We just don't know if he's a dragon sovereign, technically. Do we? Maybe we do already know that, and I'm just forgetting. Like Peps once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. Aww. Archon? Well, no, I know he's an Archon, but he's also a dragon. We know that. Like, his true form was a dragon. The thing is, Archons are not inherently, like, just Archons. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they have human forms, but a lot of them were turned into Archons. They weren't born as Archons. That's not how it really works. And so, like, a lot of them were kind of given that position by the Heavenly Principles as rulers over their lands, right? So, like, we've never seen Venti's true form. We've never seen... Well, we have, I think... I mean, again, it's been years for me, so I don't really remember, but we have, I believe, seen Zhongli's true form, which was a dragon. I didn't see Neuvlette's true form as a dragon. I'm not sure if we did or not. Yeah, Durin's not a dragon sovereign. So the thing is, the dragon sovereigns were, like, technically... If I remember correctly, there were 7 dragon sovereigns, which is how we got, the 7 Gnosis, you know, because they basically stole the power. Which is why when Farina gave Neuvillette the Gnosis, he was able to basically resume his full power, right? So yeah, that you know, it's a little more complicated. I thought we did see Venti's true form. I don't know if we have. I mean, we may have in like one of the 2-dimensional cutscenes. We definitely have it in 3D. I know that for sure. It's been too long for me to remember if we've seen Venti. I don't think we've seen his true form in 3D. We've definitely seen Zhongli's in 3D though, because that's when he faked his death in the very beginning of the Leeway Archon quest. And obviously we've met tons of humanoid dragons across the course of time, but I think the the only dragon sovereign that is playable 100% confirmed is Neuvillette. And Venti's true form was like a little seedling like for okay, that's fair. No, but I thought he had like a god form. And I feel like I've seen artwork online, but it's not like canon. It's just like what people were trying to like represent based off of some of the books that are in the game. Well, no, I have to look that up separately. But yeah, I don't know if Zhongli is a dragon sovereign, but we do know he is a dragon. So.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, we need our dragon translator for real.
Simply accept it.
But no, they were just talking about how they probably wouldn't get along with Neuvillette because he's like too close to humanity. Think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly was from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Emerald. That's true. That's a good question. Does she know something we don't? That is possible. Do you know much about Emerald?
I did once.
Oh.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Oh. Ooh.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Interesting.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Huh.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Remember correctly, they were teasing the Electro Dragon Sovereign a lot during Inazuma, so they should at least. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I am not familiar enough with the I thought the Electro Dragon Sovereign was dead, but I could definitely be wrong. That's one of the reasons why I want to do, because I've talked about this before in chat. Probably at some point once we've finished catching up on Wuwa and maybe played another single player game in between. I do want to start a Genshin Nuzlocke game, and the goal to complete the Nuzlocke would to be play through all of the main story up through the end of Inazuma at least. Because I haven't played it in so long that I genuinely forget a lot of that story. And so I would love to like recap. It's been so long, I genuinely forget a lot of the lore and stuff, and I wasn't paying attention as much to the lore back then. I really started digging into the lore around when Sumeru started. And so I want to go back and like relive that story and kind of refresh myself because it's been so long. So yeah, that's something I'm definitely considering doing, is doing like a Nuzlocke account. I think that'd be super fun to do a Nuzlocke account and see, you know, how far we can get. I think it'd be super cool. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Dang.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Maybe she doesn't hate him as much as we thought.
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think that. Probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah. Oh, what is that?
I hear a great disturbance.
Right online, there's a theory that the Electro Dragon Sovereign is underneath Inazuma.
What is it?
Oh.
Sandstorms.
Interesting, maybe.
The Djinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
I sure hope so.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
It's not feigned, we care. Here she goes again. We've done what we came here for. It's time to check out what's going on out there. Yeah. What is that?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Interesting. Its location is blah, 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 blah. Remember, tell no one. What? The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best I do the same for now. I didn't read how many numbers or how many letters were in that.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
What the heck?
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Why are there tornadoes, bro? Oh, God. Everything's a mess. Hello, friends. Why are there tornadoes?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Hello.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pep, but she's in the process of recovery.
What a relief.
What's with the sandstorm?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers Nabu Malikata for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to... I remember, yeah. The one Tales of the Songs of the Desert. Now they're still be... Yeah, okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
You just haven't spent enough time in the desert then.
The only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, lovely. Jinn from Gurabad. Your figure comes to mind. Oh, yeah.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Bro, I have to say, not the 6.x patch set has done such a good job of taking so many loose bits and pieces of lore that we've gotten through world quests, through story quests, through side quests, through expansions and background and main quests and everything, and making it all relevant. It's one of the things, and I've talked about this a couple times throughout this patch series, and like one of the reasons why I absolutely love this patch set so much. They've done an incredible job at really grounding and fleshing out the lore that they've already set up. And I know that that's kind of what they were going for with Nodcry. They said it from the very beginning that they've kind of been slowly but surely establishing this lore, and they realized, oh my gosh, we have so much that we have here that we could do more with it. And that's why they made Nodcry in the first place. But I love that. And I know that there's probably some people who are like, why didn't we just go to Snezhnaya? I'll tell you right now, if you are someone who follows the lore in Genshin at all, 6.x has been an absolute feast. It has been a feast when it comes to story, man. It has been so good. So good. And I love the fact that even this little lamp dude that we explored with in the Sumeru desert is actually relevant, like, to the story. This is so cool.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
Yep. I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Well,
you mean
other things we could take care of.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by djinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Do you think they're following?
We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
I wonder then if it's kind of tracking, because we've been traveling with the people, right? So I wonder if that's the issue.
The monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the djinn's activity.
Because because Irminsul knows where the people are, I wonder if the malfunctioning Irminsul is like, well, clearly this is the, like, maybe not the problem, but like they're almost being targeted. You know?
You should get going.
So it might not matter. They could have probably stayed in the rainforest and been fine, or at least, you know, had the same amount of issues as they have as they've been traveling.
You too.
I'll just casually walk away. No problem.
Got it?
All right, let's keep moving. Oh boy, here we are. Now, just to be clear, yeah, okay. So this is where we're at. This is kind of what I expected. So interesting. It's been so long since we've been here.
The djinn are swarming out of Garbod.
Oh
Looks
boy.
like our Hither was right.
And imagine if I didn't swap up my team before this. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. How did I end up going backwards? That was weird.
They just keep coming. How many of these djinn are there?
Oh god, Tale.
Never take them around.
Oh, just killed Tale. Wait, how? She was level 80.
Let's get it on.
I guess I don't really have a healer on this team, to be fair, but...
A process of elimination.
Maybe I just need to run. I think I just need to run. I'm realizing there's just too many.
Target spotted.
What
All
the heck?
units at the ready.
What are these nerds doing here?
The Vtuber.
Oh, I do have to fight
They
them.
must be
Okay.
using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting djinn with one hand and Vtuber with the other? This is pure chaos.
You're dead meat.
Get in there, Dia.
Let's get it on.
Fight this on your side.
Here you are. Scatter. How bold.
Oh, that's bad. I might need a healer. I really might need a healer.
Who asked for it?
Or just Dia, because she, like, negates damage. Maybe I just keep her out. I should pull out Trinari and make her the DPS. Getting her ult up really fast would be nice.
You're dead meat.
Am I not supposed to be fighting these guys? I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting these guys. Yeah, they just keep respawning. I gotta move. Find a way to enter the inner room. Okay. Need to bring our boy back. Oh, what the frick? I did not recover much health. That is not great. Okay, okay, just keep moving. Running, we're running.
See that strange machine?
Oh god.
Paimon has
Nope.
a sneaking suspicion
And
that
we can't
that's
get in
the
there.
thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous djinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Back up it.
Oh. Okay, so we can actually adjust our party. That's nice. Do we just go with Dia as the DPS? 'Cause if so, we could throw another person in. Do I have a Dendro healer? I do. I do have Baij. Or a Dendro Shielder would be nice. I do have a Pyro Shielder. But I want to keep with characters that are relevant, right? We haven't gotten... I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't seen Nefri yet. I'm very happy that we're getting all the throwback characters, mind you, but I am a little surprised we haven't seen any of the new characters, which is interesting. I'm not complaining by any means, though. Okay. It could go Emily here. She is from Sumeru. Honestly, it'd be really cool to see Emily show up in this, actually, considering she only had, like, a quest, and then she kind of never showed up again. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw in Emily.
Flattered.
We got our full team of girlies. This is really not an optimized team, but...
Just like we rehearsed. Time to ignite.
Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. Well, my characters are halfway dead, but... Okay. Destroy the devices.
Buckle up!
That work? Can't tell if that worked.
Reconstitute.
My ult.
You're dead meat!
What do I do to destroy this? What do I need to do to destroy this?
A little ambiance.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Can't tell if they're respawning. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be. I just have to do that to each of them?
Neutralize. Go! This hunk of gent's gone kaput.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can finally.
Oh.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
See, that doesn't sound like Dottore.
There is no need to apologize.
Unless this is like
you did
Dottore
well to hold
Prime.
your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Sorry.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
What?
I assume you aren't naive enough
Wait.
to expect answers from an enemy.
This isn't Dottore. This is what's his name? He's one of the other harbingers. The one that kind of looked like a darker version of the doctor guy from Leeway. I'm forgetting his name, but I'm also forgetting the name of the harbinger.
This guy is so
But he does. I think that's from his hair. That's what I'm getting.
you want to spin it. You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. It does kind of feel like a trap, yeah. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in, so where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But
Raider
you
or
keep your
Pantomime?
cool.
I
enemy,
don't
I must
remember.
applaud you.
I'd have to look.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Oh, I thought you were
among the
saying
two.
like one or the other.
Naturally,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey, don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes.
Because I knew it wasn't Dottore,
You
but
have
I was pretty
resolved
sure
crises in
Dottore was
many
coming
nations
back.
and won countless allies along
You're
the
wrong,
way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My
I've
only
missed most of
regret
this conversation.
is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Okay.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
True.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Oh, cool, so then you'll be easy to kill.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
Huh.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Okay.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
I mean, well, to be fair, that doesn't surprise me too much. I'm surprised, wondering what they say about Ettore. Second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with bad experimentation due to a series of improprieties. He was expelled from the academia. He later joined the Fatui and rose. This is all they're telling us about Ettore. That's crazy. There is we know so much more information about this man than it's telling us here. Just from, like, the last couple of patches.
Well deduced. Our commander, Ettore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Ettore? Or are you plotting something
Why do I feel like he's trying to revive
I've said
Ettore?
quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Maybe.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
No, these are valid questions, honestly.
You think you're gonna convince us of anything?
No, I actually kind of
Convince
don't
you?
disagree with what he's saying.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City.
It's weird that they're...
Irminsul.
It's weird that he called Ettore Commander.
Hey, stop right there!
It's really weird.
Dare leave without explaining yourself?
What
All
tier...
units, stop them! Protect them!
What level of Harbinger? Does it say it here? The 2nd. I guess he would kind of be the commander then, especially after, you know, Capitano, gave himself up, right?
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Just like we rehearsed! Time to attack!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Oh, we gotta go this way. I forgot. Crap. Run, traveler, run. Run. Dang. They really be fuckers. They're sprint. Come on.
Found him! Over here!
Wow, he literally walked like 20 steps.
You're very persistent.
Yeah, no duh.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
I'm on wait. Oh. Oh. Oh,
What's this?
the barrier?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There's more than one ambush. Let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Fair enough.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
Well,
this is only
I wasn't
our first
questioning that
meeting.
before, but
it shan't be our last.
I'm questioning it now. God. This guy talks.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
No.
It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Yeah, we will. Alright, we gotta figure out how the heck to get out of here now. Oh, everybody's all split up. Okay. Protect the eastern entrance of Aru Village. Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Alright.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Oh?
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
I sure hope so.
Go, Plumpy.
Where's Plumpy? Oh, there we go.
Come on, what's the holdup?
Plumpy scared?
5,000 Mora.
Oh.
20,000 Mora.
Oh my goodness.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Words? Yeah, that didn't work at all.
Plumpy!
Oh my god.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Oh my god, here we go. Oh. Oh, she's getting her absolute booty hole handed to her. Oh my god! Wow. Okay. She got knocked the heck out.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Imagine if we just,
Master.
like, used teamwork. It might have actually gone well. Alright, are we actually going to play as the two of them? Oh, we actually get Dory. Okay, that's good. We'll at least have a reaction.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for
Why can't I swap characters?
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Ow.
Fighting
Bro,
side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Do any of my characters heal on this team, or am I just doomed to fail? Like, I don't understand. What is this? I don't think Dory heals. There are heals over here, but oh yeah, that's 3,000. That's really helpful.
Can't see? Keep up. I hear
A
everything.
crazy ult line, or voice line, by the way. Can't see. Crazy. Okay, that.
And trap.
That, alright.
Keep up.
There's too many of them!
Oh, Nilu! Oh my goodness.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh, I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Dory,
Tainari, how's the
not
situation
dying
on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
And we're
That's why we wanted to
splitting up our
confirm your
teams.
status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
It's getting really bad.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Oh god.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't
Yo,
worry about us.
Tainari, best
She
dad
clearly
for real,
still has
bro.
plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care! Whoever you are, please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the
Oh,
correct path.
interesting.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It is so crazy to think that, like, the things in Teyvat have gotten so bad that almost every single patch, the witches have had to intervene in order to help.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Wait, are we gonna get a
One
Kale
line at a
buff? I
time.
swear that'd be so cool.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Huh?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
Yo, what? She's like, what the heck is this?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain.
Dude, I love
even
Karl.
in historical texts. Is Karl an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing.
Dude, that's crazy.
Submission.
It's like she's
Clearly,
become their
the
master.
songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the
Yo,
beginning.
this is our little Kale. No, for real. That's our little Kale. Oh, okay. Maybe you should shut up.
Stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Well, she did have Elazar, right? And Elazar is something that happens as an effect from... Oh, okay. Traveler. I'm going to pause this real quick. Elazar was directly related to Irminsul, right? So perhaps she's... It's more than that, but that's... Oh, no, I know. I'm just... Again, I'm giving... I'm trying to... I'm braining it out, you know? Because Elazar is connected to Irminsul. So is it possible that perhaps because the Jinn are acting up due to all of this stuff going on with Irminsul, that perhaps her connection with Irminsul itself is like giving it more of a calming effect? Maybe it's more of like she already had like a latent ability inside of her and she's just like, it's awakening, you know what I mean? I mean, she's also had plenty of other issues, but yeah. Elazar is the one thing that I can really logically tie into this. The way out of here is by brute force, but too much force in the entire ruins might collapse? Yeah. We don't exactly have that much force. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Oh my god.
Wait, that sounds like...
Yo, it's our old
been a
homie.
long while. Did you miss me?
God, she's so hot. Jet!
Let's save the catching up for
Let's
later.
be
First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
That's crazy.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Lock in, buddy.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Yo, that's so cute, by the way. Can I just say how adorable this is? Oh my goodness. Also, hearing her voice. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. This is, dude, this is peak. this is, oh, well, hello? Why are we facing that direction? We need to go this way. Hello? Run, ma'am. Run, ma'am. My goddess, come. Also, where is Jet? She should be running alongside us. Where is our ZZZ attaching an ally to you so that you can like run alongside? Where the heck is this? Okay, it's still, I wasn't sure if it was still coming or not. Thought I broke it. The fact that it's still different for Aether. Oh yeah, no, I saw on Twitter the still. So I did know it was coming. But yeah, no, it's really funny that she just like dodges out of the way of Aether, but she catches and helps Lumine.
Those Vtuber sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Dang.
The Vtuber? They came to the desert again?
Yep, they sure did. I mean, to be fair, you think we locked ourselves in that box?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Yo!
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
On a slightly different
hashtag
note,
made Jet
I have some
playable
good news.
again.
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just
Okay.
Another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Dang, dude. Chapter. Yeah. Remember to wipe the blood off your
What
hands.
about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No, bro, we could never forget about you.
Super duper best friends!
Time on. Briefly recount the event. Dude, oh my god. We've been through a lot lately.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway,
I
what
love that
brings
we're
you
getting to hear her
Gurvat?
voice.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, yeah.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurbat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Yep. In we go. Yeah. Yippee! Operate soffit. Oh. Oh, yeah. We haven't done this in a hot minute. Yo, this is kind of crazy, actually. Okay. Do it. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Oh, we just kind of teleported here. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
That looks like her right there. Yeah. Oh, wow. Just talking. Oh?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
Little
Four
wildcat
of
is
us
adorable.
back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in.
Wait, miscreants?
But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths.
Oh.
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Oh.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch black abyss fell
That was
silent.
that land. Foreign land to the west. Could she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. The abyssal presence beneath the city falls silent. Yeah, it must have been, right?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why
Yeah,
have
unfortunately,
you
we've got
returned to
other
Gurabad, my master?
issues.
And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Yep.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master.
She turned pink.
I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Aw. Well, let's go. That was easy. All things considered.
The sandstorm's
I love
gone.
how carelessly
the
Jet
sun
walks
shines
like
bright
carefree.
again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly
God, her
how
voice
I
is so
imagined it.
hot. How is she not a playable character, bro? Like, actually.
Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me, too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more.
This would have
Jinn
actually been a
looking around,
perfect opportunity to make her a 4-star. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Yeah.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Bro, I love that we're just like Pokemon trainer collecting all of our friends again from the past stories.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Now, is this... Wait, did we just... Oh, okay. I thought we just started Act 10. Okay, we did not. I was curious. I think we might try to push for finishing Act 10. I know that we got a lot of late starts and stuff, but as long as you can get it done by midnight, I'd be happy. I don't mind pushing a little bit later than usual tonight if we can. Because I don't want this to be...
This is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarja Knights mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Huh. Well...
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
I've heard too. I mean,
Even
yeah, I
in
don't know.
King Deshret's day,
No idea.
This was experimental technology.
I'm still not
We
sure.
have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
That is true. I mean, like, here's the thing. We don't really know what's going to happen after... Well, we have a pretty good idea that after Snezhnaya, we're probably going to be going to... What's it called? Brain, please. Brain. The place underground. I'm forgetting the name of. But besides that, yeah, we don't really know what's going to happen. I mean, it maybe, yeah, maybe we'll get a Genshin Part 2, kind of like with Honkai Impact. I don't know. But they've talked. I remember, if I remember correctly, there like a good like year or two ago, there was a whole talk about how like they've been considering, you know, they have vague plans for like 20 years of Genshin content, which is crazy, by the way. That is insane, if true. But like, yeah, so I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen after that. Not Celestia. Celestia is the one in the sky. I'm talking about the one that's down. Where Rare is from. God, if only my brain functioned. I could remember things. No, not the Abyss. before Rare was from the Abyss, it's the place. The big door is in Sumeru underground, and that's how you get into it. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! What the heck? Conria! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually an idiot. Yes, Conria. So, from what, and again, none of this is official, none of it's mostly speculation, but there's a very good chance that after Snezhnaya, we will spend time in Conria. Just because, first of all, we have the location for it, we know where it is. But, yeah. Gate of Everlasting Morning. I mean, yeah, but it's also, I believe that when you're reading it, it also has the, like, translation, which says Gate to Conria, or, like, Entrance of Conria. But yeah, we know it's the entrance of Conria. Like, you know, hypothetically, if you could get through it, that's what is supposed to be there. There's a very good chance we'll be going to Conria. There's also a pretty good chance we'll go to Celestia, but if so, I kind of have a feeling that we'll spend a little bit of time in Conria and a little bit of time in Celestia in, like, one patch series, you know what I mean? So, like, if 7.x is all Snezhnaya, then it's possible that 8.x would start with Conria and then eventually... Whoa. Why did my finger get all weird again? You guys see that? Got all... Ew. Look at that. I don't like that. Anyway. Good chance that if it starts with Conria, it'll probably end in Celestia. But I don't know. We'll see.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Yeah.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Karve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Yeah.
You're back. Everything all right?
Not really.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yes.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Yeah.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
People?
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
More problems. Solve one problem by finding more.
Smarmy with us. He trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to
It's actually
put us
so
back to the
crazy to
chaos.
see Jet in a main story quest, bro. It's so cool.
Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
They mentioned it is a little strange. Yeah.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Yeah. He's clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Notorious subordinate later? That's a good
Are you
point.
wondering about his true identity?
Yeah, maybe
Or do
he's
you
just
think there's a
lying.
big conspiracy behind
And,
all this?
I mean, to be fair, if it is, what's his name?
I wouldn't
then-
go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet's like, I want to go for... Oh!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you
Honestly,
were looking for
seeing
in
the two of them
Temple
meet up is
Silence?
awesome.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay, what kind of resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Okay, I want to check that one, actually. Ideal realm fashioned an imitation of the heavenly principles of active creation, using knowledge and techniques of the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are still said to wander within. Interesting. Okay.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation
Aru,
plan.
is that like the little oasis at the top of the...
However, this raises difficult questions
Ribbon?
regarding
Oh.
technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait,
True.
Paimon has a question.
That is fair.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Yep.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Yep.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny.
Wait, what?
She showed up here earlier.
Wait, what?
Huh?
She's here?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Oh.
They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Wait, is it Lauma?
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really.
Who did she
It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
I mean, yeah,
then-
probably.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole!
Nefer!
Yo, our homies are
We're here
here.
to help.
Wait, that's so sick. That's actually so sick, dude. I was just talking about how I'm surprised Nefer hasn't showed up, and there you go.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders,
What?
cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Oh my god.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul
Oh, maybe
itself.
they're trying to prevent it from
Irminsul
spreading
is
to the rest of
source
Teyvat.
Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I
Trying to
imagine this
suppress its
function
own
was put
issue.
in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat.
Interesting.
It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
And so you brought Nefer.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
True.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Oh.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Oh, wait, she just wants...
Is it?
She just wants
Maybe
to have
I'm
friends.
not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Look at her face.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
I feel like information is probably going to be more useful to her than anything.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, that's not
Is that
bad
all?
at all.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Yehoda!
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Yo, that's crazy.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
First of all, gotta love Yehoda. She's adorable. But, like, imagine... So, like, Yehoda has no idea what's happening here, right? She has no idea how extreme the situation is in Sumeru, or the fact that there's a very real chance that Nefer doesn't return alive. So, this isn't just her being like, hey, you can take over, you know, until I get back. Like, this is her potentially saying, like, hey, if I die, you're in charge. And that's crazy. I love that she has so much trust and hope in Yehoda, even though she doesn't always outwardly express it. You know, I think that the one interesting thing about Nefer that I kind of really like is that she doesn't always show her emotions outwardly, but you can tell that she does really care for a lot of her friends and a lot of the people. You know what I mean? Like, even right there when she was like, oh, you know what? I'll go save Sumeru. For what expense? Just my travel expenses. Like, you can tell she does have some care there, you know?
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not like
I do like that we got more of her
either.
backstory a little bit as well.
I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
True.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've
Oh,
seen her yet.
Candace!
She's still
probably
taking care of things
Yeah, I
in
was
our
gonna say, she's
village.
definitely in our
Should be joining us before too long.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yo, we've got the Avengers
and
assembled.
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
Okay.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
And they were roommates.
Which can be used to
Zach.
establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Oh,
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis.
My gosh, they were roommates.
I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Huh.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Just a bunch of roommates in one room. It really is,
However,
isn't it?
My associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Yep, you're right.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head,
Yup.
aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most
Rain?
pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has
I don't think
lived
I've heard her
since
last name before.
ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh.
You know, that's fair.
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
True.
You could say she's a real creative type.
And history buff.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
True.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the
here
djinn
we are.
only when recited by you?
Yep.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Interesting. Okay. What are we about to learn about Kale? Or is she not going to tell us? Where the heck are we supposed to be going? Oh, okay. Vic's about to go crazy? Nah, for real. For real. Alright. Also, why are we here? Why is the Traveler here?
I thought
Wait.
we were going to speak alone.
This is literally
a lot more
everybody.
people than I was
Everybody
expecting.
came over. Except
What's
for...
wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
That is true. We're all
Well,
homies here.
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
I mean, to be
Thank you
fair,
for
like...
so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
I was gonna say, I mean, like, these are basically her two dads. These are her two dads' gay best friends. And then these are, like, the two homeless people that they hang out with occasionally. So, like, yeah, why wouldn't you tell everybody?
Closest friends. It's so nice.
That's so
to hear
funny.
that.
You're to support Kale through
All right.
everything.
In that case, I'll get right to it.
All right.
Kale, Are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh, she does know
am.
that, yeah.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway.
Our sweet girl.
So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those
You know what, that
were
makes
the
more sense
remains
than the
of
Elazar, I'll be
Nabu
honest.
Malikata, the goddess
Oh
of
my
flowers.
god.
What?
Well, that explains a lot.
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Karl recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
So she's part god, basically.
What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it.
Yeah.
Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
I mean, that is
Well,
fair.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kali. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about
Let
that.
me
Oh my
guess.
god.
Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Oh boy.
Kali, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
I mean,
Yes.
makes sense.
Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
Makes sense.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Were there
Yes.
any other survivors? I can't remember.
Indeed. You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was
Interesting.
likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yeah.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
True.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oh my god.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well,
I
this
think that was what Al
confidence
Haytham's
is
help.
most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Okay. God. I have to say, can't configure party? What are you talking about, bro? Can I at least open the character? Okay, I can't open the character right now. Bro, like, I will say, it is crazy. If you look at Nicole, her, like, she's just so pretty, bro. Did she just look at the camera when she started writing? Her design is just, oh, my goodness, bro. Also, does she have a vision? I remember people saying that they saw her vision and that's how they knew she was going to be Pyro, but I don't see a vision. Is it on her neck? Oh, it is on her neck. Honestly, I didn't realize that the witches had visions. Or I guess maybe it's a moon wheel. Well, no. Would it be a moon wheel? It's hard. I literally can't see. Oh, there we go. Wait. That helps. I can't get any closer, though. I think it is a vision. It's not a moon wheel. Oh, yeah. We pulled Nicole at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it was the first thing we did. We pulled for Nicole. We also did get the new 4-star as well. We did get Prune. I haven't leveled Prune or Itlua yet. But I did at least, I wanted to level because I knew Nicole was going to be most likely in the story, so I wanted to be able to throw her in the story team. So I got her up to 40. Whoa, why is that so close? Nicole found it. Oh, that's what I was going to say, Kev. Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, I think Ari told me when we were pulling. Yeah, dude, no, Nicole is thick, bro. Like I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like another tall femme character to like compare her body type to. I guess Lauma, but I think Lauma is also really thick. So I don't know if that's actually a good comparison. You know what I mean? Like I got Lauma, and then you got Nicole, right? I think they're pretty similar, but like comparing her to like Nefer? Actually, Nefer's kind of thick too. I'm not gonna lie. Why are all the 6.x baddies thick? Crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Quinn. Hello. Oh my good. We're just sitting here talking about all the thick baddies in Genshin Impact. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Let's get a shout out. Let me drop a shout out real quick. Hello. Don't worry. Oh, really? You know what? I love to hear it. Let's go. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Hori. Welcome in, Mizu. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? Definitely not my PC dying last second. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Quinn. How are you guys doing? Of course. Oh, here. Let me zoom in and say hello. That might be helpful. Welcome in, guys. I am GallantKnightVT. I am a cyberpunk VTuber and variety streamer who plays a lot of gacha games, mainly Genshin Impact, Withering... Whoa, fingers. Chill out, buddy. Genshin Impact, Withering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero at the moment, on stream at least. I also play Girls Frontline, but that's off stream. Obviously, I also play a lot of Cyberpunk, because I love Cyberpunk. But yeah, oh my goodness, it's wonderful to have you guys. What were you? I know I just did the shout out, but I didn't get the shout. Oh, of course, you're playing Genshin Impact. Wonderful, that's awesome. Have you been playing the story? Did you pull for Nicole or Prune? Let me know. Please tell me. I'd love to know. Let me see. Mizu's a big baddie. Oh, yo! Oh my god. Yeah, we were talking about baddies. We were actually just talking about, because I did pull Nicole towards the beginning of stream. We were trying to figure out who's thicker between Nicole, Lauma, and Nefer. I actually genuinely think Lauma may be the thickest character in the game. Nicole's not too far off though, I will say. She's pretty close, you know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we love far titties is great. Oh my goodness. We did Smash Up Hat. That's pretty fire actually, I'm not gonna lie. I want to say I did a tier list at one point, but I haven't done a Smasher Pass for Genshin yet. Maybe at some point. We might have to do it, because you know, I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Apparently Mizu's a baddie. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to make any assumptions because I don't know you like that. But, hey, you know what? I got to listen to the chat, okay? Instead of, hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Smasher Pass sounds like fun either way. Have you played the new story? I know it's only been out for a couple of days. So, you know, obviously a spoiler warning because that's what we're doing tonight. I don't want to spoil anybody. We will be getting back to it pretty soon. So, just a, you know, little warning. You know who's thick? Who's thick? Who's thick? Quinn said pass on Nicole. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. I haven't pulled in a little bit, and honestly, I really wanted someone that would be able to buff my Varka team. And so I was like, you know what? Nicole might be a good pick. I might have to get in there, you know? I'm not a baddie. Oh my god. Redeemed, I'm a baddie is crazy. Working on it. Hey, that's amazing. Let's go. Very, very cool. I don't mind spoilers, a little social media. That is true. I get spoiled by a lot of stuff. So it happens to me all the time. I generally try to avoid, like, you know, watching a playthrough, but I do obviously catch stuff on socials. I mean, I've been spoiled for I'm so behind in WUWA that, like, I've been spoiled on so many things. It's been crazy. So yeah, Varka, oh yeah, Varka and his disproportionate body proportions. This man should be like a whole 2 heads taller than he actually is. Like, if you look at him standing next to, like, Traveler, his head is like half her head's size. And that doesn't make sense for a tall man. Like, genuinely speaking, he should be like 9 feet tall. Like, it's crazy how much taller he should be than everybody else, considering his body proportions. It is insane. But yeah, he got them thick. He really does. Oh my god. He got that leg surgery. He got like the metal implants put in so that he's like tall. They built those. Yeah, he really did though. He is a tall boy. It is crazy. Yeah, I actually pulled Zibai as well. I really wanted to try out the lunar crystallized reaction, and honestly, like, I wasn't originally planning to pull for her, and then eventually I ended up locking in with the when I got what's it called? Oh my gosh. When I played the story, when I played the Lantern Rite story, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, oh, hey, new reaction. I do love getting the new reaction characters, so, you know. I was locked in. I think Varga power crept Ito in terms of height. I mean, that's true. But, like, I feel like he should be even taller. Like, based off of how his body proportions work, he should be taller. This looks really bad, by the way. I just want to put that out there. When I'm this zoomed in, this looks really bad. Oh my goodness. Fart with reverb is a classic, okay? You cannot tell me otherwise. It is a classic. He does Lord. Oh yeah. Zoomed in inspecting Ziba. Hey, she's very pretty, okay? We love her here. Mizu, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There it is. There it is, the part with reverb, a classic. The only important power creep. That's true. Honestly, hotness power creep is the only thing that matters in Genshin Impact. Let's be honest. I pulled her and her Sig. She's great. She's genuinely super great. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. We'll go ahead and grab a beverage rank for you. Thank you so much. I'll give you your swirly. Crazy. Quinn, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. I'm missing some. Oh wait, did I miss something? I feel like I did. I don't. I love that the game is zooming as I'm scrolling chat. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm always zoomed in. Honestly, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Nah. Ridesley is also a very hot man. Like how? Like, come on now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What an absolute chat. You know what I mean? Not even chat. He look at this twunk, bro. Look at this twunk. With stickers. But yeah, let me just go ahead and also say this, because you guys did raid in. If you do need to raid and run, as always, it's completely understandable. You know, after stream, you know, pretty tired, pretty hungry. So if you need to grab a snack, you need to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, you know, teach your grandma how to harvest a maple tree to make maple syrup and then put it on your pancakes later, whatever it is that you need to do, make sure to take care of it, because post-stream care is very important. Please take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, hang out for some more Genshin story, any of that stuff, you are absolutely welcome to do so as always. And yeah, we're going to be jumping back in the story in just a second. I'm just really excited. Read my mind on what I needed to do. Oh, here, let me, I'm not sure. We got hella maple trees and hella, hella grandmas is crazy. I'm just, bro, I got hella maple trees. I got hella grandmas. We got to put the two together. That is crazy. Hella grandmas is like such a crazy sentence. Oh my gosh, he's very well rounded and has hand. Oh, absolutely. And I mean, like, how could you not love a man with big gauntlets that punch ice? Like, that's so sick, dude. You know what I mean? And now, another thing about it, wouldn't Nuvelet be taller since he's the Hydro Dragon? Well, I mean, we haven't. I don't think we've seen Nuvelet's true dragon form. So maybe, but like human form wise, Varka's definitely the tallest. We don't know how big Nuvelet's dragon. Maybe he's a really small dragon. Maybe he's like Baby Durin when he's in his dragon form. He's just a little tiny guy. You never know. So, no, that was actually hilarious. I love that. Elegance, absolutely. Those long legs go on for miles. They really do. And also, look at the boots, bro. This dude's got the thigh-high boots. Absolutely. Yeah, Nervalet's boots are also very big, if I remember correctly. Where the hell is my wet boy? There he is. Do I have the skin? I don't think I purchased the skin, did I? Wait, where is it? Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, so he doesn't have, well, he has boots on, but you can't really see how tall they go. These boots are actually taller. They are definitely taller than Ridesley's boots. Look how tall they are, dude. Oh my god. Bro is walking on sunshine in all types of ways. His legs are like 2 times his turn. Oh, I mean, to be fair, if you look at the ladies in this game, a lot of them are the same way. Like, if you look at this, like, her leg ends here. Her torso, her legs are almost double the length of her body. Yeah, no, especially some of the new, more recent characters like Lauma. Oh my god, dude. She is... Nah, her legs... I mean, the horns obviously add a little bit. Nefer is way shorter up here than she is down here. 100%. Taller than the Hida is crazy. Yeah, no, I think Novelet's entire legs are taller than the Hida for sure. Are you free to play? Yeah, so, I don't know how to say this. I am now... Yeah, it is kind of a crazy thing to say. It's like, with all of this, it is hard to be like, hey, I'm a free-to-play player, by the way. So here's the thing. I used to have a lot more expendable income, and so actually, if I do... Oh no, I can't go to the other menu. If I could go to the other menu and show you like the character archive and all the ones I do or don't have, I would. I can't because I'm in the story. But shut up, Traveler. I didn't ask you. Get out of here. Stop moaning in my ear. But yeah, so I have like the vast majority of characters in the game. And that's because back when I was playing back in the day, I spent a decent amount of money and a ton. I mean, mind you, I grind this game like hell and back, and I don't have any characters beyond I think C1 except for standard. So like, I'm not one of those guys that like C6's characters. I've never C6'd a character unless it was on standard. I think I have two C6 characters. I think it's Dia and what's her name? Kaching. But yeah, so I have a lot of the characters because early in the game I used to spend a lot. More recently, a lot of this is just grinding and like buying the battle passes and the daily login passes. I don't really do more than that at this point, and I still have a majority of the characters and most of the ones I want. So it's not too bad, but I do put a little bit of money into it. But not nearly as much as I used to. I actually used to at one point. I had to limit myself to spending $100 a month on Genshin. Like, when Nahida came out, guys, this is not a flex. This is a cry for help. Okay, this is not a flex. When Nahida came out, in order to get her and her weapon, it cost me $300. This is not a flex. This is a cry for help. Okay, this little elf child and her weapon made me go broke. It was so bad. It was so bad. But yeah, so I would not consider myself a whale. I have invested a decent amount of money over a pretty expansive period of time. But I've also played since day one. I've been playing Genshin since like 2 weeks after it released. And so a lot of it is just grinding a lot and like skipping a couple characters here and there. But I've also leveled most of my, like, so you can see I have a lot of my characters level 90. And then some of them I have at 80. I do what I call, like, half builds, where, like, I build them so I can play them in the story, but not enough to, like, be endgame prepped. And so all my level 80s are, like, mostly built, but, like, I didn't really put a whole lot of effort into them to, like, really get them to be maxed out or anything. That's how I kind of just, like, I want to go back and build a lot of the older characters I never got around to building, but I just don't have the time for that, you know? Yeah, I'm with you, Quinn. I don't have any C6 non-standard characters. I will say I am trying to eventually C6 Anby in Zenless Zone Zero. That's the one and only C6 I ever plan on, like, actually grinding for that's a limited character, because I love Anby so much. She's the best, and I love her. So I need to get her maxed down. C6, but almost everyone is C2 on you. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, really? Oh, no. He's calling me broke in like 3 different languages. What do you mean? Kev, and I obviously this is not a call out, but you now probably make more than I made when I was at my full-time job, bro. I miss that job. I don't miss that job because of the work. I miss that job because I could afford to live. I really do. Spent on Hu Tao only. I mean, honestly, that's valid. I completely feel you on that one. Spent hard for Flynn's. Flynn's is the, I think Flynn's is, oh no, Flynn's and Durin are the only limited characters I don't have from Nodcry. Flynn's I'm not that worried about because I just got Varessa a couple patches before, and I just put her with Anefa, and I have a great lunar charge team, which is nice. Flynn's obviously would make it a little bit more optimized, but like I really like Varessa. And so I kind of just hard invested into the Lauma Nefer pool instead, and that's the direction I went. But yeah, let's get my online classes to grind Genshin in lockdown. No, that's so fair. When I lost my job, every time I've lost my job, I've gone into a hardcore Genshin grind. And like to the point where like it was just nice to have something to do when you're sad and alone. You know what I mean? Dragon's Bane on top. That's very fair, to be honest. I can't manage HP. Oh, yeah. I think my build might be the worst considering how many times I've run the CW. Oh my gosh, yeah. Characters I like. exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I will say though, counter to what you said, I actually pulled almost all of the Natlan characters. Wait, I don't think I'm missing anybody from Natlan. Now that I think about it, I haven't built all of them, but I think I have all of them. But yeah. You know what? Fair. 600k. That okay. With C3 is fair though. Yeah, that's understandable. After Natlan, I left my monthly I mean, hey, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I really spent on Flynn's because I'm like, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I did really want Flynn's. I will say that. I loved him in the story, and I really wanted to get Flynn's. And I did throw, I want to say like 30 or 40 pulls at him, and then I found out that Nefer was coming in the second half of the patch, and I was like, I can't. I need to make sure I get Nefer, because I really like Nefer, and she's also really hot, let's be honest. So I had to lock in. But, yeah. And I regrets because I had to grind to get oh, yeah, Durin and Varka. Yeah, I also ended up skipping on Durin to get Varka. I did pull a bit on Durin because I really wanted to get Yehoda, the 4-star. And... yeah, I didn't get a single Yehoda in like 70 pulls. But then I got my Columbina in a single pull. On 50-50. I won 50-50 at like I know I was at 70 pity, but one single pull and I got Columbina, and I was so hype. Or sorry, no, yeah, one single pull for Columbina, and then at 0 pity I did 110 pull and got her weapon. I was freaking out. It was the fastest pulls we've ever done in my Genshin Impact career. It was crazy. I'm only missing Mulani, Kanichi, Yansan, and Varesa, and I'm not interested in Kanichi. I mean, that's also fair. I actually really enjoyed Kanichi. I think he's got some of the more unique gameplay in the game. Just because it's like, also, it's basically Genshin Impact Spider-Man, and it's just so much fun. He's really fun in the open world, to just, like, swing around and stuff. But I also just enjoy, like, his little spinny thing is pretty fun. You also kind of have to have a good team for him, though, because if you don't have a good setup for a Burgeon team, it's a little rough. Or burning. Not Burgeon, burning. Hello? Your pressure quitting to the points you buy. Hey, you know what? No, that's fair. Durin's really good with Marka, with the Hexerite comb thing. Yeah, I was considering. Well, that's the thing. I was also considering getting Durin, because I didn't know what Varka's kit was going to be at the time, and so I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm hoping to be able to at least make up with that by having Nicole instead, because her attack buffs are kind of insane. And I know I don't have Durin, but since I'll already get the Hexerai buff from Nicole and Varka being in the team, I'm probably going to throw in Venti and Bennett and just see if that works well enough. I'm hoping it does, because Varka is definitely not meta right now, but I'm hoping with the addition of with Nicole that I can kind of lock in a little bit. You got Columbina with the power of the nod. No, that's so true. We played the Nod Cry theme, and just it was like bang, bang, bang. We got him. It's awesome. You're running now with Nicole. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And if you lose your next year, your next guarantee. Yeah. No, that's true. Well, that's the thing. We got Nicole. I threw a. Well, okay. We started off the stream by doing my Nicole pulls. I had 125-ish pulls. I'm pretty sure. I accidentally put 60 pulls into the weapon banner because I didn't realize I was on the weapon banner instead of Nicole's banner. So we ended up then using another, like, what, 60? No, 50 pulls to finally get her. Because I was clicking around, and yeah, nobody in chat noticed. Oh my gosh, because we were looking around at the different things, and because we were talking to chat, you know, going back and forth, and so I just didn't notice that I didn't swap the banner back when I hit pull. And so, yeah. But we still got her, and we still have 26 pulls remaining. Well, we had 26 pulls remaining. We put them into Durin's banner, and we didn't get anything. It is what it is. You know, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Everything's fine. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way? I was playing Street Fighter and our lovely streamer was talking to other people. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not blaming chat necessarily. I think it's definitely like mostly my fault. I really should have been paying more attention, but it is kind of funny that nobody in chat noticed either. Oh, hello?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented
Yeah, he was
sculptor.
locked in. He was locked
Is that
in.
true?
It's okay.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Oh.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best known for its focus on mechanics,
my trumpet.
plenty
Sorry.
of
Anyway, let me go back to my
scholars are quite serious about
this is funny,
sculpting
this is
as a
where- Oh,
hobby.
really? Wait, that's kind of sick.
So if they
Yeah,
rate your work,
we're gonna have to wrap
that's
up
enough for
pretty soon-ish, so I'm
We
hoping
just
we
have to
can
take a look.
finish Act 9.
We?
I don't know if we
Myself
can get
and
there.
a few other scholars. Kashi,
Unfortunately,
Ganeshwar, come
once
take a
we
look.
get here, we're gonna have to wait till next week to play more
if
because
you
I've got work the
insist,
next couple days, which really sucks.
I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
What are you showing them? Oh, that's crazy that she just like whipped it out like that.
Where did that come from? Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
and,
she's
Madam
gonna.
Farrow,
They're totally gonna
didn't you
hire
used to
her to
study
like.
in our darshan? Come take a look.
They
All
are.
right, but hang on a moment. I
They're
have to
totally
finish
gonna hire
reviewing
her
this
to like
proposal
furnish
first.
some of Kave's new designs or
You
something.
called? What is it, youngster?
I love that she just calls
This
everybody young.
squirrel statue.
I know she's like a granny, but
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The
Dang.
realism is what
the
stands out to
judgment
me.
is crazy.
Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then
I'm
perhaps the statue
loving
represents the
how
heroic
much
tale you
crossover
long
we're
to see
getting
deep
in this
down
story.
inside.
So cool.
Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
I mean, probably,
I'm
but
sure
it's
some
also
would call
a
it cliche or
squirrel.
old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Oh.
Yes!
Are they gonna make out?
Exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call
Doesn't
me
even know her
Nicole.
name, bro. That's so funny.
Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
I'm an angel.
Never mind
Oh,
that.
you're not gonna tell? Oh, you
Let's
told
not
everyone.
Tell
Okay.
Madam Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Wait,
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Why though? Quinn, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and please rest up after stream. Farazan doesn't know. Like, why are we keeping her in the dark? It just seems so odd. Also, that was just such a weird little tangent. All right, where are we going now? Oh, of course we're going to Industrid's abode. Yeah, I know we're going a little later tonight, guys, so I do apologize if later on I do start getting a little quieter, because I do have to keep the voice.
I hope everyone's ready.
But we will
We'll be
still have a
arriving at
hard
our
stop
destination
at midnight,
very
so
shortly.
if we don't finish the act by then, we will have to wrap up.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors
ever,
really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Maybe.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity
I love that they
is
have
making
little
for
nicknames
quite
for each
a
other.
special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Holy crap.
Truly
My
hysterical.
goodness. Yeah, I think
Why,
I've
you-
exhausted everything I can get out of the second anniversary stuff.
No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
By the way, how are you going to do Edge Runners polls? What do you mean? Like, I don't know. What do you mean? We're gonna pull for him. I don't know. We're just gonna do it.
I'm starting
like we
to
usually
take a
do.
liking to this
Time to
magic
eat.
bottle.
All
lady.
right, Kev. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Sleep well.
Time is of
Thank
the
you so much for
essence.
hanging out, bro. I
Let's
appreciate
get
it.
down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Wait. We're gonna
As for
free
precisely what
the
we need your
gods
help
of
with,
old, bro. What?
It's a long story.
That's
So,
kind of crazy.
To demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Like
all
anyone
right,
else's.
all right, stop arguing,
You?
Crocco. And Goatee, don't
I
you
think
start.
we're gonna be doing
What's
the
the
polls
harm in
solo
letting her
in
speak? It's not worth
on
getting
stream.
so angry about. Forget
Just because there's
about
gonna
her.
be a
The
lot to
three
do too.
questions are the crucial thing.
And I know we're gonna want to jump into the story for it, so we're probably gonna do the polls and then jump into the story. And since we're gonna have Lucy, Lucy's weapon, and Rebecca to pull for, I don't think we'll be doing like a group thing. I'm still trying to figure out a way to do group poll sessions, because it's something I would like to find a way to do on stream. To do group poll sessions that like a bunch of people can all hop in and we can do it in like Discord or something. But yeah, like with Silver Wolf polls. I don't remember what we did for Silver Wolf's polls. So that's I don't know. What did we do with Silver Wolf's polls?
But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
And I don't mean any disrespect or anything by that. I just genuinely, like, my memory's really bad. So I just don't remember what we did. That's
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But
Okay,
if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I'll definitely be doing them solo for Edge Runners just because there's so much to do. So we're gonna want to like like not that I want to rush it necessarily, but like I'm gonna want to go and then probably jump into the story. So yeah, I don't think we'll do any group polls for that. As I said, I do want to try to figure out a way to do group polls eventually. And like, you know, if people want to get in Discord and stream it or something. But yeah, I guess if anybody in chat does want to pull like alongside while I'm pulling and like update, that's fine. But I don't think we'll like be waiting. You know what I mean? We'll just like we can just kind of go, you know. What Archon quest is this? Great question. I love donuts. Also, first of all, welcome in. Wonderful to have you. We are playing the this is the Nod Cry Act 9 Archon quest, followed up by Act 10. So these are the ones that just released this most recent week. So pretty brand new, actually.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Yeah, welcome in.
Not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Fair.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong.
True.
You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Oh, that's a valid point.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Yo. Wait, did we just unleash 3 gods? Is that what actually... Bro, this is crazy. What the heck? We just unleashed 3 ancient gods.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Yeah, you owe us everything.
3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm
Sethos,
Sethos,
what's up with the triplets,
current
bro?
leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
You know what's interesting is, like, It's crazy to think this is what we're getting for these guys, but like back in 1.3 or 4 or whatever, when we first got introduced to oh god, now I'm forgetting what they're called. The guys in the spirit god people over in Leeway, that like they were just straight up like really basic human models for these like, you know, god like Adeptus, thank you, yeah. For these Adeptus characters as like their human forms were like super basic, and now we've got these gods that literally have like fully animated and articulated armor and stuff. This is awesome.
Is that so?
I love that.
Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
I mean, yeah,
I
sure.
have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Oh, is he actually? I didn't, his
General
voice sounds
Mahamatra,
different enough that I didn't
what do you
notice.
think?
I won't beat
I
around
have to
the
hear it
bush.
again.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes
actually
of
him?
which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Sypho and Nafis recount the various incidents. Okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
I don't
Whatever
know.
is wrong with Irminsul, it severely
Doesn't
affected
quite sound
the
like
Dendro
him.
Archon.
Like it sounds
She
similar
fell
enough,
into a coma,
but I could see it
and is
being
currently
someone
receiving
else.
treatment from the
don't
Dendro
know.
Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Sure is.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth.
Apparently not.
Well
Apparently he's the same voice as Nouvedet.
Currently, no one can connect to
Not
Irminsul.
Sino.
We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately,
that's
Aru
what
is
I'm
an
s-
imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern
I don't know.
technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go
I have
all
to
in
listen
on
to it again.
this.
It doesn't quite sound like Sayu to me.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru
So I just missed
was to gain
so
the
much of this
necessary leverage
conversation.
to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
It's true.
They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
I don't know. It just doesn't
Since
sound
you
like it to
ask
me.
so nicely. Naturally.
He's got more of a
Naturally what?
like
Are you
twinge in the
for
base of
or
his
against?
voice. Even if he was doing an accent, it just doesn't.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved
I don't know.
within?
Hey, you are absolutely
We
welcome to
understand
believe
the
it.
risks
I don't.
involved.
I'm
In all likelihood,
tempted
the
to
mortal world
believe
will
it's somebody
never
else
again
personally.
be able to replicate
Just doesn't. I don't
King
know. It just
Deshret's
doesn't really
work.
sound like him.
Never will
Like when
there
I
be
heard
another
like
chance to
Deadpool, when I
come so
heard
close to
you know,
creating a utopia.
Sino obviously.
Knowing this,
You know,
are you sure of your
other
decision?
characters. I'm like, oh yeah,
We
definitely. But
are sure.
I don't know.
Before people can dream,
I've just not seen it.
they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh boy. He's getting crazy now. King, yo. Oh.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yo, this is crazy.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust
that
in my
sounds more like
well-being has
genuine
long
than
outlived
Furry
your
Shaft does
physical
to me.
body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Well,
this will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
So funny, dude.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
No, that's fair.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Damn.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
I mean, we're gonna try.
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Okay.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king.
That is true.
To a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of
Yeah,
time.
I don't think they are.
While the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Kind of crazy, dude. We are about to ruin the afterlife for like thousands of people, probably. By doing so, we'll save potentially the planet. This is crazy.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No.
Wait, it's
Like souls. Silhouettes approached us from within the light, then passed through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Yo, what?
Father, is it really you?
Yo, Jet's dad?
Jet's father, Jibriel!
That's
That's
crazy.
right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Heck yeah, man. Rose became a bird and flew away. That's so crazy, though.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe
Paimon.
it'll help you feel
Paimon,
better.
not the
I'm fine.
time.
Thanks,
Not the
Paimon.
time, dude.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
Bro, Jet
You've
is
grown strong,
definitely
Jet.
contender
More
for
than enough
one of
to
the
fend for
best
yourself.
NPCs in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll leave the
now's
past
not
in
food
my
time.
memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Yo. W Genshin writers for bringing back Jet for real. And to get that tie-in and wrap up for her story is awesome.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
Oh, boy.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a
Are we gonna go to
similar
another
principle.
world?
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Nice.
Unseen and unheard, From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Wow.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the end of Act 9. That's what I wanted to hit. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the reason why we pushed past 9 o'clock, is because 11 o'clock, is because I really wanted to at least hit the end of Act 9. So yeah, we did it. We accomplished our goals, which is great. So we can go ahead and actually exit story mode. Huge. It's about it's all like yeah. Oh no, yeah. I wanted to stop at the end of the act anyway, and that works out perfectly. So yeah, that's awesome. And honestly, this is awesome too, because that means we can just leave, go do dailies for the next week, and then come back next week and finish up. I think what we'll probably do. God, see, I'm torn, because on one hand, I really want to get back to more story in Wuwa, but I also want to wrap this up so we can like start hard pushing Wuwa again. So I think what we might do, because we don't have to wait for a patch next week in Genshin, right? Like, we're kind of chilling. So what we might end up doing is ooh, hey, look at that. I'll take a free poll. That's very nice of you. So yeah, I think what we'll end up doing is we will probably do the second half of the Genshin story next Tuesday. So then Wednesday and Thursday we can do Wuwa. And so like we won't have to take a break in between. And then it'll be a shorter break between this stream and the next Genshin stream, instead of having to wait an entire week until next Thursday. I think that would probably be the way to go. So yeah, I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. This real quick. But yeah, oh my goodness. I have to use the bathroom again, which is crazy. But that's all good. Honestly, dude, this story has been amazing. Like, genuinely, it has been so good. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching along and everything. Like, genuinely, it's so cool. It's so, oh, we got so many, and we got these guys too. That's pretty cool, actually. We got everybody. But yeah, so again, like, I'm gonna kind of reiterate, because I feel like I've said it a couple times already, but I feel like we are in such a great place story-wise in Genshin. Obviously, I know there's been a lot, and I didn't necessarily want to address this on stream, but like I feel like it's hard not to as someone who streams Genshin. Obviously, there has been a lot of controversy in the Genshin community over the last couple of weeks. A lot of people have been like review bombing it and stuff like that, and you know, there are definitely some things I agree with and some things I disagree with in that regard. You know, I do think that you know, there's definitely things that Genshin could be doing to better reward their players, and all of that. But just strictly speaking on like story content, we are in a fantastic place in Genshin Impact right now. Like, genuinely, I don't think we've been in such a good place story-wise in Genshin in a very long time. Because, as I was saying earlier, like, we know that they made Nod Cry in order to expand on the building existing lore that they've had for a very long time. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very pleased to see how much they're really digging into a lot of the little lore threads that they've had going for, I mean, literally years. And being able to kind of explore those stories get more, you know, more story out of it, and just really have the opportunity to... Is that a chest? Did I actually leave a chest? Oh my god, there's a chest here. I'm gonna go beat these guys up so I can get this chest real quick. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like...
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
My everlasting flame!
It all adds up.
I just realized that I can't actually do the rapid hit thing. There's no... I'm doing a burning team. Oh,
The sands of
did you just
time
die from fire
failed
damage?
me.
I thought Nicole had... I thought Nicole adds a shield. Yeah, why is Nefer dying?
Just like we rehearsed!
Can I the truth?
I think not. Heaven's will.
Oh my god, her ult is so pretty. What the heck?
No more lies.
Anyway, what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted, and by interrupted I
We
mean
got lucky.
interrupting
It could
enemies,
have been a trap.
is that I've been really loving how much care they've been putting into tying up loose ends in Nodcry. And I hope we get more of that going into Snezhnaya. Obviously, we know that they're going to have story that's been planned since the very beginning in Snezhnaya. And so, like, you know, a lot of things are going to be coming to a head at that point in the story, but I do love that they're taking this time to, like, really indulge the community, the people who have been following the lore for a long period of time, like really giving them an opportunity to dig in and see some really cool payoffs for a lot of characters from the past. I mean, this story that we're getting right now would have never happened if it wasn't for Nodcry, right? If it wasn't for all of these, like, essentially just a string of calamities that are all hitting back to back to back to back to back, and are just all like these horrible things happening, you know? Having the opportunity as a player who's played this game for 6 years to, like, see all of these little threads finally pay off, and things as big as the Hexen Circle coming in to things as small as Jet getting to see her father, you know? All these little bits and moments, seeing characters that we haven't, you know, interacted with on a regular basis for years finally coming back. We have our whole Mondstadt return arc. You know, we had the event last patch that had like a bunch of cool interactions with characters, but like just Nodcry in general, bringing in more information about Conria and you know, the Sinners, and expanding our knowledge on that, because they're little things that they've been dabbling about for a long time, but really like diving into those things. It's one of the reasons why I love this game so much, and I know that, you know, the game has its issues. I absolutely, you know, can recognize the issues that this game has, but, you know, I also went into this game when this style of gacha game was normal. This was the standard. Actually, it was honestly better than a lot of gacha games. It was less pervasive. It was not as money hungry as a lot of other games. And mind you, now again, a lot of games give away more free currency and stuff like that. And I do think I actually made a really good point in a Discord chat the other day. I think the reason why Genshin feels so pull poor is that for a very, very long time, Genshin only released one new 5-star per patch. There were very few instances where they would release 2 4-stars in the same patch. And one of the ones that I specifically remember, if I'm not mistaken, was Mavwika's release was the same patch as Sitlali's release. And now, mind you, since then, they've made that a more consistent process. Almost, I think every patch in Nodcry, there's been or almost every patch in Nodcry, there's been 2 new 5 stars. Not every single one, but most of them. And I feel like the reason why people feel more pull poor is because there's more characters coming out more frequently. And like, you know, if like, you know, people were posting comparisons of like, you know, Wuwa would give away, you know, 1100 primos per year, and ZZ would give away 1200 you know, currency per year, whatever. Or pulls. I don't know exactly. I don't remember. I think it was pulls. I'm pretty sure it was pulls, because primos would be that would be less than a 10 pull. They were saying like, you know, Wu would give away 1100 pulls a year, and or Genshin would give away, or ZZ would give away 1200 per year, and then Genshin would give away like 650 or something like, you know, that's vague numbers. But if you keep in mind that they were having like half the amount of 5 stars come out, because ZZZ and Wuwa have, generally speaking, at least, like, usually they have 2 new characters per patch. And so if you look at the average, what is it, you know, month and a half per, that's 8 patches per year. And so with 8 patches per year, if you're having 16 new characters, then obviously more pulls makes more sense, right? 1100, 1200 pulls makes sense, because you're releasing a ton of characters. Now, in that same amount of time, if you're getting 16 characters in Wuwa, and you're getting, you know, 16 characters in Wuwa, you're getting 8 characters in Genshin, then them having roughly half the amount of free currency actually makes sense, right? If you have half the amount of characters to pull for, then having half the amount of currency also makes sense. The problem is that, you know, again, Wuwa's like, let me rebalance my scale. So if Wuwa's up here with, you know, this many, and Genshin's down here with less, it makes sense that they're giving away less rewards. But as Genshin is dropping more characters, the rewards need to increase in kind. And I think that is where the inherent issue lies, is that the rewards being given are not the same as the amount of characters releasing. And this is something I haven't really heard people talking about, and I'm considering maybe making a Twitter post about it, because I hear a lot of people complaining about, oh, there's not enough content, there's not enough events, whatever. And to be fair, that's actually something I hear a lot of people complain about in other games. I know people in ZZZ and even sometimes in Wuwa complain that there are way too many events, that there's too much content, they can't get through everything. And so I don't necessarily know if it's the amount of content. I think it's just the amount of rewards that people are upset about. And so, like, at the end of the day, if they were giving out more rewards to compensate for the more characters releasing, I think it would be less of a problem. So yeah, I don't know. That's my take on it, at least. I think that, you know, give more rewards for story releases. I also saw a ton of people complaining that they're not releasing a new region for exploration in this patch. That I actually find a little crazy. Generally speaking, Genshin has released a new exploration region every 2 patches or so. That's not always the case. Obviously, Sumeru got tons of exploration patches, but generally speaking, it's like once every other patch. We just got a new region in the patch before this. We also got a new Nodcry region 2 patches before that. So it's been pretty consistent in Nodcry. Mind you, the actual areas have been smaller, but I haven't noticed a significant drop in rewards. In fact, over time, the newer regions have given more and more rewards, because they also have the exploration, like, trees or whatever that you can, like, level up. But that's besides the point. So yeah, I think the argument that there's not a new exploration region in 6.6 is kind of a stupid argument. I just think overall, people want more rewards. And I think that they're having a hard time communicating that the rewards aren't equaling out to the characters that are being released. I think that's, like, generally the frustration. And I do agree with that. But again, to come back to my previous point, I do think that we are at an absolutely peak point in Genshin Impact in terms of story, in terms of lore, in terms of, like, the meat and potatoes of the game. The game outside of the gacha system, which in my opinion is, like, not the most important part of the game. Hi, Sternal. Sorry, I just wanted to finish my point before I started catching up again with chat. I'm really sorry about that. But thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you plot out your vengeance to slime out a Soul Tech executive because a revenge is a dish best served with a side of hollow points. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily gotchable. If you would like to request a voice acting voice line, just let me know and we will lock in. Doesn't help that Genshin has way more people to pull for versus Wuwa and ZZZ. Well, so here's the thing, right? I actually, like, yes and no. Because here's the thing. Generally speaking, unless there's a what's it called? Chronicled Wish banner, which, let's be honest, we all know Chronicled Wish is default a scam banner. That's not a surprise. There's no carried over pity, so your pulls are completely wasted if you don't get something. It's a scam banner, but it's the same thing as other games. Tons of games have that kind of banner. That's not really anything new necessarily. So that doesn't bother me. The thing with Genshin is, outside of the Chronicled Wish, they don't have any more banners than other games. They still only run 2 banners at a time besides the Chronicled Wish, right? Like, if I look at this, there's only 2 banners. So, like, yes, there may be a bigger pool of characters, but the rotation is just as slow. So, like, it's not like, you know, I go into Wuwa and there's 2 banners, right? So I can only pull for this character or this character. But I go into Genshin and there's 6 character banners that are limited. You know what I mean? Like, you can still only pull for this character or this character right now. So, like, there's, like, yes, there's been a larger pool over time, but it's not like you have accessibility to those characters 24/7. The rewards aren't, like, don't make a difference in that case, because, like, what do you like, you know what I mean? It's not like you can pull more characters per per, like, patch, you know? So I don't know. I don't like, I can understand where you're coming from, John, but, like, people aren't gonna complain about Wuwa's pulls when they have a roster as big as Genshin's. And Wuwa will also hit the size of Genshin's roster faster because they've released characters faster. That's the other thing. By the time that Wuwa has been out as long as Genshin has, they will already have a bigger roster because they've released more characters per patch overall. You need to kill AI artists. True, I agree. Also, executives suck. That is 100% true. I completely agree. Slow rotation and half the summons given to free players with 114 playable characters feels bad, man. So again, well, okay. So I just went over my entire point like a couple minutes ago. I'm not gonna redo the whole thing, but to dumb it down as much as possible, the reason why Genshin gave less rewards is because they had less characters coming out. So you didn't need as many rewards. You know what I mean? Like, 1 for 1, if you looked at that sheet back when Genshin was releasing 1 character per patch and Wu was releasing 2, they were literally, like, I think Genshin was on par, if not even giving away a little bit more compared to Wuwa, not compared to ZZZ for context. But compared to Wuwa, they were actually giving away a little bit more per character per patch, if you, like, did the math that way. And so I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that they've increased the character output without increasing the reward output. That's the issue. There's just an imbalance there. And I think if they use their brains, they'll realize that that makes more sense. Big Bumper is no more dopamine. Oh, absolutely. And also welcome in potatoes. But what I'm saying is that if like, since Genshin now drops the same amount of characters as Wuthering Waves, they should be giving out that same amount of rewards. That's what I'm saying. That's my argument, is that they didn't need to when they weren't releasing as many characters. Now that they release the same amount of characters, they should also be giving out the same amount of rewards. That is my point. Will gave me over 100 summons when I started 2 weeks after they started. I don't think Genshin did that. Well, to be fair, Genshin came out 6 years ago. That's a different thing altogether. The environment was entirely different. I mean, what was it? ZZZ gave all players, like, was it, like, I think it was like 100 pulls or something. If you've got caught up to like 1.1. You just said Genshin gave out more pulls at the start than Bua. No, okay, I don't think you're.
Your host for tonight's show.
Welcome in, Kane. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually going to be finishing very soon. I am just having an argument with my chat. But welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. It is great to have you. Welcome in. I am so sorry, but I need to wrap up my stream because I need to go to bed, and I'm not allowed to be awake. So wait, John, you're doing polls tonight? You didn't say that. I didn't know you were doing polls tonight. You didn't tell me. Wait, what do you mean? You never said you did not say you were doing it tonight. I didn't know I didn't know you were waiting for me. You didn't say. Oh my goodness. I would not have droned on about my Genshin opinions if that was the case. Oh my god. If you're waiting for my mom, then you're gonna be waiting a long time because you are not getting access to my mom anytime soon. Not under my watch, okay? But Kane, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, but I do have to end stream, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But I hope you had a really fun stream. Let me give you a quick shout out. If you guys do get the chance, please check out Kane. I'd really appreciate it. I will never come back to Genshin, even if the easily accessible anime character creator tempts me. I mean, the character creator is literally the worst part about Genshin. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Millie Astra is actually like one of the biggest detriments that Genshin has, and I think this is a pretty common opinion. Millie Astra sucks. Millie Astra super duper sucks. I'm actually going to go ahead and close the game real quick. But yeah, Millie Astra has actually genuinely ruined the pull economy of Genshin because they've given away a lot less rewards in favor of giving more rewards for Millie Astra, which in general is completely useless to 98% of the player base. So yeah, basically nothing else has a good enough character. Really, I would look into Vroid Studio. If you're looking for a good anime character creator, get Vroid Studio. It's 1,000 times better. It's not a game, it is a program, and it allows you to completely customize your character. It's free. VRoid Studio is free. I use VRoid Studio to make these. It's amazing. It's super, super cool. And yeah, you should definitely check it out. First we're going for Nicole, then we're going for Wu. Okay, I'm locked in, John. I'm locked in. But yeah, no, definitely check it out. It's really cool. Probably check in. Oh, did you not check in? There you go. See? Today we helped you get hooked up with a dope Ripper Doc to get some new ocular implants. Oh my goodness. John, wait, did you just pull legendary? No, you pulled the purple, but you just summoned my you just summoned my my ZZZ model for the rest of stream, which is going to be about 2 minutes. Congratulations, John. Thank you for grabbing your daily gacha pull. I appreciate it. But yeah, as you can see with my PFP, I'm playing ZZ right now. Oh, I can't see PFPs on Twitch. I am sorry. But oh no, I did see it before. Yes, I remember. Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt you or something when I first got here. No, that's fair, man. No worries. You're good. Wait. Well, next time, can I do that? We're gonna be streaming Genshin next. I mean, if you remind me, I'm locked in. I will forget. But if you remind me, then sure, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, just let me know, just remind me. Yeah, Vroid's awesome. No, Vroid is a fantastic program. If you guys are ever looking for an anime character creator, and the latest version is really sick. They've added a bunch of new stuff, including like adaptable, like outfit designs and stuff, which is really cool. That like have you can add like physics and stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, let me go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. I'm hoping Ash is still streaming. I would love to. Oh my god. I'm hoping Ash is still streaming because I know she's probably doing Genshin. And I would love to raid into another Genshin homie. She is not live. Okay, so then in that case, I think we're going to raid my wonderful friend, the one and only Serena Nisi. I do want to warn you guys, she does stream ASMR. So if that is not your thing, here is your warning. I'm just letting you know now. We're going to be raiding into ASMR. So if you're not into it, this is your warning. But yeah, no, don't worry, Willow. We're going veg very soon. We're going veg very soon. We'll have her Ninetales without uploading custom assets. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some things you can do to like do that. There are custom assets if you buy them. You might be able to install them. They actually might have to install as hair assets, but that's besides the point. A lot of stuff there, but again, I do have to unfortunately wrap up. So yeah, I gotta end there. As I'm watching the for that's fair, Willow. Oh God, we're gonna get a mommy jump scare. Mommy jump scare. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, yes, yeah, you're right. But yeah, this is my good friend and one of my clients, Serena Nisi. So we're gonna go ahead and give them some love. If you guys don't mind, I would love if you guys would grab a raid or sub raid message. Again, thank you so much, Kane, for the raid. I am sorry that I have to dip out immediately. I feel so bad. But hopefully you can get some enjoyment out of my wonderful friend Serena's stream as well. And anybody coming in from your stream as well. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful stream. I hope you guys had fun watching tonight. And we will be going ahead and wrapping up there. Let me also real quick, if you guys are interested in checking out any of my socials, obviously you guys know where to find me. You can also find my VGen if you're interested in getting any kind of artwork, and video editing, graphic design, all that kind of stuff. It's my passion, as people ask, and it's also one of my jobs, like genuinely. So I would love to work with you. Just hit me up, and it would be awesome. All that being said, though, I will see you guys Sunday for Monster Hunter, and then next week to finish off the Genshin Impact 6.6 story. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, deuces. That's not. Yeah, there it is. Deuces.